Hello! How goes it, everyone? Welcome! Welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. How the lot of you doing? Hope all is good today. And yeah, that's good. I mean, you got leaves for days. Well, that's good. I mean, don't forget to wipe, and don't forget to wipe with the non-poisonous leaves. Alright? It'll be messy otherwise, okay? It'll be very messy. Alright, don't do it. Okay, make sure they're not poisonous first, maybe eat one before you wipe with it, like just make sure it's fine. Why just smithing? No. Gotta wait to see on Saturday what I'm smithing. Gotta wait for then. That'll be when it'll be showing. Unless you follow me on certain other social medias, in which case you already might have seen it, so it's understand. But yeah, like I've been kind of working on some stuff, and yeah, no, it's good. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to showing it off on Saturday, because Saturday had to move Warcraft 3 over there. Because, it's Saturday, more people have time, and I can want to experience it with as many of you as possible, I'm looking forward to it. Luna, how you doing? Welcome, hello. Hope all is well. Yeah, how's everyone's first day going? Sorry for no stream yesterday, for... You know how those elves are. You can't trust them with scheduling whatsoever, so I just got cancelled last minute, At the very least, I was able to lock myself in the workshop, use some dragon furnaces and whatnot to make that armor. But yeah, I'm okay. You? I'm terrible. Terribly well is how I'm doing. That's right. Got it. Should have seen your face, Roman. Should have seen your face. Just your face. Just your face. No forgiven. 20-hour stream apology expected. When I was doing the 24-hour stream, you weren't really there that often. The one time I actually did make a extremely long stream. I've seen you like twice. Where were you? Where were you doing that one? Where were you doing that one? Yeah, I went fishing yesterday with my uncle. Oh, did you win? Is that also a threat? Because we're about to play a game with fish, so you're threatening to fish me out, or please don't fish me out. I will spew acid. Maybe shoot lasers. Let me hydrate real quick. Yeah, for the ones who don't know, Primordialis. Imagine like the Spore Cell stage on steroids. That's basically what the game is we're about to play. That's effectively what we're about to play here. And it's a roguelike. On top of that, so, take it as you will. Caught 3 fish, 1 pike, 2 perch. Monkey caught nothing. Demolished him. That man will never recover from that. Absolutely. And thank you for the 95 stream streak. That is a number which can be considered pretty big. Also, thank you for the lurk jumper again. Don't forget to wipe. And, oh yeah, something I want to mention. Subathon stuff, right? The aftermath of the Subathon. Currently, going through the goals, right? We did play Lord of the Clans. I'm working on the outfits. The merge will take a moment. The Elf District is underway. Save. I'll cherish this moment. Don't worry, I'll cherish this moment here. Karaoke, all right, orc karaoke, all right. That's one that'll happen whenever there's enough suggestions in the Discord, and unless you want me to just fish out some songs, I suppose. But like, for the most part, I'm giving people an opportunity on that one. And Vintage Story community server, right? That's another one we have after all. Gonna be coming up whenever, maybe the end of the month, something like that. Maybe the end of the month. I don't know. Like, what we could do with the story, like Vintage Story server, is I could see like 2 things, right? We'll make like one event of the thing you've seen me do on actual stream one time, with like the creeping desolation, right? On hardcore mode, like everybody has only one life, and you know, whoever lives the longest will get some sort of reward. I don't know what reward, but some sort of reward, alright? It's not going to be money, for I am poor, but it'll be something else, right? It'll be something else. It'll be cool. Alright, it'll be better than money, alright? It'll be like, cool. It'll be really cool, alright? Trust. And after that, we can do like a normal server that isn't hardcore, you know, like make that thing just a one-time event sort of thing, and yeah, then like the server proper itself, right? Again, I kind of want to keep the creeping desolation on and whatnot, but it'll require a little bit of tweaking. It'll require a little bit of tweaking there. Since, yeah, I mean, like, I like the mod, but it's definitely gonna be more the... It'll be a different vibe for most servers. On normal server for like a month and it becomes creeping desolation hardcore with 1% creeping. We talked about it many times before. Month-long servers don't last a month long. Month-long servers last maybe a week or two before everybody stops playing. That's always been the case here. Like, it's always been the case. So I don't think I'll be doing that. I think we're gonna go in with the desolation immediately. Tamamo, how you doing? Hello. So, you know, that's like the idea, you know, make like maybe the event followed up by you know, like the desolation server thing, 10 years. Well, if you pay for it, then yeah, I'll gladly run a server for 10 years. I'm not paying for that though. So no, I'm good. And yeah, after that, it's basically just a bunch of like little games, some emotes, some of the new arts we'll be doing, and the new animations and whatnot, and you know, maybe some of the merch things, right? All of those things, but like they all take a little bit more time. But yeah, like the server and the games are more immediate, right? They're more of an immediate thing, I'd say. And yeah, just wanted to give you all a heads up. We still also have those stretch goals. We still have 2 stretch goals, as it is. So, if you guys have any ideas for the stretch goals, do please let me know in the Discord, alright? Best way to put it, and again, I don't want to have people miss out on it. You know, like it's 2 stretch goals. Yeah. 160, baby! That's right, that's a big number! even bigger of a number than the number I've seen before, my gork. That's crazy. More Spore, but the best part today? Yes, more Spore, but it's actually the best part of Spore. The creature stage. Wait, actually, no. No, it's, yeah, this cell stage part. In my opinion, Spore cell stage is pretty okay. You know, I like it. Could have had more. Technically would have had more, but we don't get into that one. Creature stage, I like the most. Tribal stage, I like the least. Civilization stage is frankly kind of boring, but like super easy, I guess. And space stage is probably my second least favorite one, if I'm honest with you. It's also pretty fucking boring. Yeah, shout out to Creature and Cell Stage, man. Shout out to those 2. You know, shit. Yeah, that is pretty close, yeah. Nobody plays past Creature Stage? Sorry, old dude. Like, because why would you? I don't care about making, like, houses. Tribal Stage, you don't even do anything in Tribal Stage. You just play your maracas or kill people with, you know, a full stack of tribal. That's literally no strategy required for that thing. And Civilization stage, I mean, I guess has some more merit to it. Space stage again, it's just boring, man. Like, yeah, you make a ship and that's it. You never ever design anything ever again. And really the main drive for Spore with me is like designing stuff, right? I liked the Galactic Adventures thing because that actually let you design planets in a way, right? And your own missions. That was cool. Albeit limited, still cool, you know? This is how I learn what Spore gameplay is like. I mean, I streamed it before. There's just probably some VODs out in the ether. But cell stage is what you'd think it'd be. You're a cell, you eat, you grow, become bigger and better. Eventually you grow legs, you go into land, and you keep evolving. And then the game becomes shit. So... yeah, really no point playing past those, really no point playing past those two. You're fine. Enjoy the two good phases, and the rest you don't really need to do, you don't actually need to go through the other stages, you don't actually need to. Fox, how you doing? Welcome, hello. I'm noticing one thing. I get so many people with Fox in there, and just I kind of tend to call people Fox, Maybe I should, like, differentiate a little bit more, you know who you are. But, if we had, like, all the Foxes here right now, then it'd be a little more confusing, How Foxes are there now? Let's see. We got Gray Fox, we got Tricky Fox, we got Flying Fox, we got Sky Fox. Am I missing any other Foxes? We had Tricky Fox, not to confuse with Tricky Fox Lord. But I don't think it's around anymore. Am I missing any other foxes? There's a good chunk of foxes still. There's a good chunk of foxes, Yeah, there's a good bit. There's a good bit of them. But I almost have as many people with fox in their name as I have Polish people watching me, So there's a fox too. Wait, where is it the mama part? Girl? Is it girl? Wait. 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 No. Yeah, no. It's not a fox, it's not fox, right? So, Fox Spirit, so yeah, I guess technically then, yeah. Grayling, how you doing? Hope all is good, Yeah, no, I mean... It's interesting though. It's interesting. I mean, hell yeah, maybe we'll do something special for the Foxes. Bonus points if they double dip into the Polish audience as well. So we have like a double whammy. Because I know I got a good chunk of Polish, I got a good chunk of Portuguese/Brazilian people, and Foxes. So yeah, that's my core audience so far that I am aware of. There is an okay amount of Finns, like Finland, right? Probably partially due to me playing those really wacky non-Euclidean games, Probably partially to that. But yeah, no, I mean, like, it's Finn people, like, also do make some crazy games. I mean, you got Noida. You got Fear and Hunger, you got, well, not really Quake, but for some reason Quake has a massive Finnish community. Like, I'm down for it, don't get me wrong. I just don't know why. Well, actually, no, that's not true. It is basically just Finland you're playing through in that game, but still. Yeah, no, like, it's cool to see, though. Like, it's really cool to see. I used to have a really large, like, German part as well, but, like, I feel like that's kind of whittled down. And, yeah, again, cool to see. I'm fucking down. And, yeah. Yeah. Today, we're gonna be playing some Primordialis. It is going to be, as I was saying earlier, the cell stage of Spore on absolute steroids. It's, fairly in-depth with its creator, I would say. It feels like... I don't know if you guys ever played... like some of those, I don't know, like engineering games, right? Space Engineer, or... what is the other one called? Engineer... like the Siege one. Besiege! Yeah, Besiege is probably a better example. Besiege, you can kind of do things, you can kind of keep things simple, but if you know what you're doing, you can do truly impressive things in that one. I feel like it has... What if what if Cell Stage was Besiege, And you can go from a very simple cell that is basically spiky orb to a cell that actually just shoots the rays of heavens upon your enemy and disintegrates them with lasers. Overwhelming laser firepower. Or, you know, make a dragon who spews acid. You make functional jaws and actually eat your enemy. Stuff like it's cool. I like it. It's cool. You know? Dude, the lightning. Dude, that was wild. I mean, I'm just thinking, right? Like, you have the lightning battery from last time. If I zap myself, I become overcharged. And if I kill a boss, I become even further overcharged. It's gonna get crazy. Which game is this? Well, you're about to see, Kavi. You're about to see. It's the game we're about to play in a bit. Don't you worry. I keep saying creature stage. Cell stage, but besiege. At least that's how you can kind of think of it. I like it. I think it's really cool. It's just kind of one of those games I happen to stumble upon. You know? I just kind of happen to stumble upon them. We're into Godzilla with this kind of honestly though, like, we kinda are. We kinda are. Also, I don't know why. I've been having an itch lately again to play a certain specific game we already played not even that long ago. I kind of want to go back to Darkest Dungeon, actually, you know, with the whatchamacallit, the Black Reliquary mod. It's not finished or anything. It's just kind of a bit of an itch, you know. I'm like, yeah. But I was afraid it'd be Subnautica 2. Nah, man, I actually play good games here. But yeah, no, it's been kind of a bit of an itch. You know, that I kind of had a little bit. Specifically Blank Reliquary, though. Specifically Blank Reliquary. Because, I don't know, I mean, yeah, sure, Black Reliquary has those big titty Amazonians in there, which, I mean, there's always a big bonus. And, you know, it just kind of, I like it more. I like the gameplay loop more of Black Reliquary than in default Darkest Dungeon, personally. Also, thank you for the 95 stream streak. Soon TM, that very soon. 5 more, you got a sweet 100 right there. I've seen you've been recovering well there. I've seen you've been recovering real well. But, yeah, no, that's like some of the things. Musically speaking, what would you guys like? The last time we kind of played a bunch of songs from underwater games. Some of them were Nintendo, and some of them might have gotten the VOD muted. But it's okay. It's a risk I'm willing to be taking, you know? Yeah. Music-wise, preferably lengthy OSTs, you know, or like playlists or what have you. Not just like one song, preferably. So I don't have to keep changing it. Let's see. Dusk. Yes, I'm just gonna play the Dusk OST. That'll go hard. Suddenly, like the metal starts playing, I become the most single metal creature. Thank you, Andrew. Appreciate it. Rise of the Triads, a good one. Let's see. There is... Sigil, which is also Doom. Eternal Ring, Cliff Forest. Like... I like Eternal Ring. I kinda actually fuck with Eternal Ring, but it's weird. You know, it's a weird game. It's a weird game. I remember I played Eternal Ring before I played Elden Ring, right? But it's a weird one. It is a bit of a weird one. But I kind of fuck with it at the same time, and it's very King's Fieldy after all. Which, by the way, there might be a game coming up soon that is very King's Fieldy after all as well. And maybe eventually Hellslave, because I actually did like Hellslave. Like from the demos we did the other day on Tuesday, there were some I liked quite a bit. Like Hellslave was pretty cool. Well, Hellslave 2 that is. I like Drogeblight. Could be a short little sweet thing. Echo Generation 2 was nice. I like that one quite a bit as well. And yeah, the rest needs some refinement in my opinion. I personally would say. Other than that, yeah, those are probably my three top ones right there. Unless I'm missing one, which is very likely I am missing one. I mean, like, the orc game is funny, but it's not really a stream game. And... yeah, no, I mean, like, I had a good time with him. But yeah, music has been loaded up. Category is being changed right here. Music is playing nicely there. And let's hop on into the game. In that case, shall we? Going in. Let's have a bit of a deep dive. Because there's the game. Any moment now. Also, thank you for the 7 stream. Oh my god! Thank you for the 7 streak. Ignore Hades or whatever you just saw. But yeah, this is the game. We're gonna make new game. You can do really quirky builds, like you can probably become a sentient shotgun and whatnot. I, for one, I become Spike. Because Spike, in Spikes we trust, alright? So, yeah, you kind of have your cells, your default ones, your big health cells that are vulnerable to a lot of damage, so when I kind of surround them in some stuff, right? I could have another one, but I don't have a biomass to do that. Your seeker cells, which kind of control your cell. Not necessary, but it helps a lot. Your activation trigger cells, your spike cells, which is what we do damage with. A lot of things we can do. And then there's our first target, the guy we need to defeat. So, I just kind of eat him. Easy. So we just kind of devour the man. And what do we have? I can get muscles. Guys, I can get bones and muscles. And I can start flexing. I basically got a body already. I got bones, I got muscles, I got it all. And a spinny cell. I get spinny ones. Cool. Well, what if I turn it on to Speedy? Yippee! Yeah, what you also want to be doing, and sorry, controlling this guy can be a little hard. What you also want to be doing here in the game is you need to murder. You need to murder or become a really nice scavenger. It's one or the other. Since that's how you get XP. That's how you get the XP, you know, like right now I got myself some XP here. And some more, right? You kind of get the idea. Let's evolve slightly better. You know, let's get those glaives. The frontal glaive. Alright? I wonder, what if this is all muscle? What if this is gonna be all muscle here? Right? Is this how it works? Maybe. Look, we're already doing a little bit of that experimenting here. Oh yeah, see that? See that? Yeah. I can scissor people now. Happy Pride Month, everyone. I don't think I need to finish what I was about to say here. Happy Pride Month, everyone. All right. Let's go scissor this guy. There we go. Come on, don't run away from it. Oh. Yeah, pod racing really is, yeah. I guess stuck on the flower. Fuck. You know, the thing is, the flower is kind of sticky. Ow. Yo, did you see my scissoring skill though? Pretty good, right? I bet some people are jealous. Hi. Got him. I don't know what sort of entity I am, but I kind of like this sort of entity I am. Get into my mouth, hands. Easy. But yeah, you can do a lot of unique designs in this game, I'd say. You certainly can. So, like, some are way cooler than others, you know, objectively. And this is the first zone. There's multiple zones in this game, and each zone has unique enemies to it, which, you know, kind of increase with complexity as well. So currently I have just the super simple, easy baby boo-boo ones, you know? Let's get scissoring this guy, yeah. Happy Pride Month. Kills you proudly. Alright. Yeah, 2 big tasks, of course you do. Yeah, but like I can move them. But I can like move them here, look. I got muscles on my tusks. There we go. Ate him. Look, he was nicely stuck on, you know, on that side there. All right, guys. So we're gonna be enhancing our critter a little, you know. We'll get a bit of a rear defense in here, you know. I think we can increase our spikiness a little bit further. All right. and maybe add a little bit of more health to us, you know. Do we increase in bulk? Maybe we increase in bulk slightly, you know. Maybe we do a little. Bones are overrated. We don't need to bone. You know, alternatively, what we could do, right? We could turn into a bit of a serpente, you know. Oh, wrong cells. So if I do this, right? I get myself a bit of a longer body. You don't need bone? Bones for losers. Bones for losers. We're living the mollusk lifestyle. Or it's gonna be like sharks, you know, sharks that don't actually have bones either. You know? They're all worlds? Dude, honestly? Now did you say it? Now that you say it? Yeah. Honestly, kinda, yeah. Like, Coulson, a sentient spaceship from Space Range. Yeah, I think somebody mentioned that the last time, too. Yeah. Yeah, no boning. I'm sorry, we haven't evolved to bone. We have evolved... We have evolved to murder. Ah. Yeah, nah, that doesn't work. It's too short. Too short. Since I kind of wanted to have a bit of a thing going here, you know? I kind of wanted to have a bit of a thing there. Hold on. We can make it like every other one that has like the funny spikes going on there. You know? And then maybe a bit more of a Spikelicious tail. Well, maybe not too Spikelicious, okay. Hi, it's your boy. It's just a sword now? Well, that's how you know it's effective for war. Look at me! Look at me go! It is I, Mr. Devourer. Devourer of Worlds, maybe you heard of me? Head game Calamity? From Terraria? Breakfast. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. Hold on, guys. I can do a little better. If we want to go down the Devourer of Gods route, hold on. Hold on. You can also color them, you see? You can also do that. Add muscles to every spike. I'd need to add also a trigger to every spike. We can fuck around with that if you want. We could fuck around with those. Let me just paint the speakcase a little, and maybe we go into like this here. All right, it's me, John Devourer. I also like when I go backwards, I do like a little pedal. Look at him, it's like a little pedal thing. Yummy, yummy. However, I have a really bad turn ratio, you know? I have a very bad turn ratio, so if something just goes around me, I'm kinda cooked, you know? Bone. So, makes itself in adjacent cells rigid when electrically activated. So now we're being presented with an interesting opportunity here. Because this here basically allows us to harden or we can get hard. So I wonder. I wonder. Hold on. Say I was to drop my speedy cell. What do you mean, bear? Hold on. Let me turn around. Kai, bro, how you doing? No? Oh, it's not. Okay, sorry. I mistook it. I thought it was one of those things where goddamn, I have a really bad turn ratio. I thought it was one of those things where I can combine them. My bad. It was just the bone itself. Never mind. I see. I also like how when I'm going backwards, I'm basically an anchor with the front. I also like whenever I close my jaw, quote unquote, it looks very perplexing. What if I have like one spike? Like one spike here. Really? One spike too many, guys. One spike too many. Okay, well, listen, man. Like, we need to change the color of that spike too, of course. There we go. Because then I still have a little something there, you know? I'm dead, how are you? Alive! I'm alive so far. I'm alive so far. See this guy? I'm gonna eat him. Get eaten. Get eaten. Get eaten, bozo. Get eaten. Absolutely. Eaten. Dude, it's nice to have a functioning jaw. Hell yeah. I see good, and yeah, it's good. It's good to eat, you know. Yeah, it's a good pool. It's a good pool to eat in. See these guys? They wanna be doing the eating, but little do they know that I am John Eater. See this part? It's dark, and when dark, then probably not good, because I want to see what the fuck's approaching me, you know. I could just be running into like Nyarlathotep in there, you know, and I'll get my. All right then. Yeah, maybe I don't know. I want you guys. Okay, I'm gonna bait him so I can actually see him, you know. Oh, you're just a crab. You unrelated. Nice. Yummalicious food. Lovely. Oh look, Nyarlathotep. Pretty much, right? Yeah. None of the enemies make the penis eek sound when they die. Penis. Penguins. Hold on. You and your silly surface walk that you got. There we go. Penis eek. It's a song. I can't say I heard that one. I'm sorry. Alright, XP wise, yes, we can become a little bit better. Technically speaking, here's what I could do. I could add some hearts to myself, you know, so I can be a little tougher. I can be a little bit tougher. There we go. Am I turning more into the Devourer of Gods? Now you can always tell where I am. You can always tell where I am. Nyarlathotep, you look wacky, you know that? Also, see that thing? Careful. It is extremely radioactive and very, very lethal. You... Sticky. You're sticky. Huh. You know, you thought it'd be, like, maybe more poisonous than anything. No, it's just a sticky guy. Which works for me. Because I just want to be attached to him. And eat him, you know? Yeah, I'm just a hungry guy. I'm just a hungry guy. So, you know, if the food keeps me at the like at the table, then hey, don't mind me. You know? Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Have you been eaten firmly? I think it's been eaten pretty well there, you know. Moon, hello. How do you like my little creature? How you like him? Also, Peppermint, how are you doing? Greetings, greetings. The song in media I almost want to request to listen to on the stream. There are no lyrics and completely safe for work. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I need to navigate a literal minefield. A minefield that may very well just be extremely radioactive. Ow. Guys, don't eat radioactive isotopes unless you know you can take the radioactive isotopes, alright? It's very important. It's very important. What kind of burgers? 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 I see what Peppermint was saying. For a moment I was thinking you meant like burgers, and I'm looking at this game, I'm like, burgers? Yeah. Burgers not long ago. Okay, yeah. That makes more sense, we have to become crab. True. You know, we did say last time we would, you know, do some of that, you know, customization. And has any of you played like Worldbox, I believe it's called, like that little god sim on Steam? You can also cause apocalypses in that game. One of them is summoning a giant fuck-off crab. One of them is a giant crab that shoots lasers from the pincers. I want to be that guy. I want to be that guy, you know? That's what I want to be. A few million in 1G. Yeah, it's fun, yeah, just take the isotope. It'll be cool. It'll be fun. It'll be great. Yeah. What if you made the inside of your jaw sticky? I cannot. I do not have sticky parts. I cannot make that. Otherwise, fantastic idea, honestly. Yeah. Weapon in my lab in case of intruders. Yeah. Funnel right. Glad you're doing good. Yeah. Like, I mean, it's been a hot minute. I had a burger the last time. It's been a hot minute. We can do spinny. We can do spinny cells. It's not gonna help me right now. But if I ever wanted to spin violently out of control, I could do that. Technically, I have the means to do so. Also, see those white dots? That's the boss fights in the game. So that's kind of where I want to be going to eventually. Also, thank you for playing the Lotto. Also, you see my health bar at the bottom? So, when it's in the white, that means I regenerate immediately. If it's in the green, I'm already taking a little bit more permanent damage. Whenever the blue bar is reduced, I start regenning again. So we're back to being good. And we call this a double whammy. I had someone else do the dirty work for me, effectively. So, let's continue on our trend, right? And is there a copy and paste tool? Oh, hold on. Hold on. So if I was to do it like this, a little weird to do, but it works. So I say select these two cells, then all of the ones above, like this, right? I copy and I paste, question mark? Ah! That's cool. That is kinda neat. It's a little awkward to select, but it can work well. You know, it can work well. Alright. And then we'll just keep going. We'll just copy and paste the Eater of the Worlds shenanigan here. I have a little too much on me though. Well, simple solution here. Almost simple. Almost a simple solution here. Come on. There we go. And I don't have to paint it. I only have to paint the 2 bits at the end. There we go. How do you like me? How do I look, guys? am I like the devourer of gods? Yeah? Oh look, weed. What if Devourer of the Gods was a little vegetarian though? Plant matter. Plant matter. Plant matter? It's free. Of microscopic worlds. I mean... For how long though? For how long? You can become a true titan in this game though, like... I see some glowy bits in there and then some, but I don't quite fully trust it, you know? I do see some glowy bits in there, but like it's a little sketch whenever you go into like the pure darkness there. Ow! What the fuck was that? Little devourer. I know, I feel like it just kind of partially blew up. You know, and that's a rocket. That's a rocket right there, ain't it? That's a rocket. Okay, see this guy? He looks scarier than he actually is, by the way. I believe he's trying to go for the cancer thing. And I just eat his ass. Literally. I'm gonna eat his ass like a true warrior would. Yeah. A warrior's ass eating. See that? See that? See that? Alex, how you doing, by the way? Welcome to me eating ass. Happy Pride Month. Alright. This thing is a bit of a dysfunction, I see. Then we got a little quirky guy, you know? A quirky guy whom's lower body I just devoured right there, too. Thing, and wait. Is going for the cancer thing, and I just eat... Did I say I go for cancer thing? I mean, there's cancer here, technically. I say that. I'm just here for the ass eating, man. Fuck if I know. Oh. Turns out I survived a radioactive isotope. Seek trigger cell. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Transistor cell. If any side is negatively powered, it will conduct electricity between the 2 sides opposite of the Y shape. Wacky. 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 Can't devour the devour. Can't do that, man. Can't do that. One of us is built for it, the other one is not. Alright, see that cherry? I'm about to nibble on it. Hold on. Hold on. Nice. Devoured. And I unlock cancer. Now, I am still not going to go for cancer. I don't know, it just feels like a bad idea. Could have fooled me, you know? Could have fooled me. Maybe someday, you know? Maybe someday. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, what the fuck is that thing? I don't know what you are, but you shall be devoured just the same. I think. I hope. I hope you do. I mean, so far so straightforward. He does do poison me, I'm noticing. He does do a little bit of that tinge of poison here. Interesting to see how that thing was hunting, right? Where it like shoots like a little sticky thing and tries to like draw you into its mouth. At least that is what I assume was the idea of it. Yippee! Ah! Ew! Poison! Ew! L-Nazir become the destroyer of worlds. Honestly, not wrong. Honestly, not wrong. But you self-poisoned. Loser? Bozo? Got him. He just self-annihilated. Meanwhile, these guys here, they shoot kind of poisonous things. With a little bit of acid on them as well, you know? Gotta be slightly cautious. Yeah, we're gonna go. We're gonna go, bozo. We're gonna go. I will slightly rub myself against you, and it'll make you very uncomfortable. 4. I have spikes on me, you see that? Yeah. Yeah, I will keep brushing myself against you. And you will not like it. Probably. Probably not. Probably will not like it. Is Purple Worm build going? Is going. I'm aggressively rubbing myself against the enemy. Huh? Purple Worm has terrible turn rate, but there's a nice jaw. We're going. How you doing, Dory? How you doing? That's right. Even my tail has a little spook. Little spook. Yeah, that's right. Don't you come back! I showed him clearly. Yeah. The cheese grater technique. Yeah, it's an ancient technique passed down by family members, you see. Passed down generations here. Is what we can do. Alright, guys, so it'll be a little quirky, but what I can do is copy and paste my body and just kind of become longer. That's right. How long can we make this bad boy? Apparently not that long. Apparently not that long. I mean, a little too long, though. Yeah. Or as well. Hope so, too. It really is Purple Worm. It really do be, yeah. It really do be. Remove the heart. Need to get some speed, maybe. Alright. And then we just add this in here, and normal. I grow! Yes! I grow in size! Yippee! Little Devourers here. And a hood. Got him. Has, however, a terrible turn ratio. Yeah, I love how weird all of these creatures are, and then a glowing sperm speeding up. I know, right? But, like, they glow, though. Like, they glow. It's cool. Some cool sperm. Cool sperm bro got, you know? Yeah, look at him. They get, like, whatever the fuck this thing is. Help, I'm being mega poisoned. My ass is poisoned. Help. How do I stop shitting myself, man? Help! I got diarrhea! Somebody, please, how do I fix this? How do I fix this stuff? Guys, I'm furiously defecating here. Ah! God, my ass is bleeding now? It's like I ate Taco Bell or something? God. Man, that sucked. Oh my god. I'm feeling better now, but like that was pretty awful. That was pretty bad. Longer, harder, hungrier. That's right. Oh my god, what the F's? I feel like I lost my face right there for a moment, you know? With the giant void maw and the isopod. Oh god, giant void maw. Wait. He's afraid of me. Going in for the attack. No, void maw, don't go to the void. I can't see you there. Alright. Alright, void maw. You little weird guy, you? That you happen to be? I'll just wait for it to come back. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Also down there we got a bobbit worm. Like I'm gonna trigger the bobbit worm. Bobbit worm's just like me for real. Hold on. He actually needs to get triggered, I think. Eh? No? Not yet? Oh no, bobbit worm. So that's kind of what I was low-key hoping for, that the other guy would completely annihilate the bobbit worm, because he is basically a flying thruster with a bunch of spikes on him. Bobbit worm can also fuck off, you know why? Because he is partially ethereal, meaning I can't even hurt him properly, you know? Yeah, it's like a bit of a thing. I made a boss monster, but left out the glowing weak points. No, I got the glowing weak points all over me, look! Look, look, look! I got glowing weak points everywhere. Eh? Ain't it pretty in the dark? Ain't it just pretty in the dark? Plenty of weak points. I'm like a thing you'd fight in one of those twin-stick shooters where you like fly a space plane around or whatever. And just like do that. I'm gonna get him. I'm closing in on him. Yeah. Turns out I won this fight. Turns out I won that one. Sperm! I wish I would be able to glow, because then I could actually, you know, see where the fuck I'm going in the abyss. Don't mind if I do, you know, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Look, it's still basically DNA points I'm getting from that one, alright? I'm just saying, it's basically DNA. Going back and forth, never mind Devour. You're a hacksaw. The hacksaw of gods. The hacksaw of gods right here. You know, sadly this thing is a little unwieldy, I do have to admit that part. Food? Hold on, I think I got a snack right there, hold up. It's the Void Maw! I think I just ate a Void Maw. Ball! Well, let's keep going where the funny maw stopped, shall we? It's like, these things are mildly infuriating, to say the least. They're mildly infuriating, because that's one of the guys that gave me like that super diarrhea at one time, you know? It is one of them, because with his like ass end, see what he did? It basically gets stuck on you, poisons you, and then it kills you. Yeah, well, it turns out the Devourer of the Gods, there's one weak point is shitting himself. You know, when he devours a little too much. When he devours a little too much. But lightning cell. What if funny lightning cell builds? What if? What if instead of a giant worm will be a giant thunderstorm instead, you know? What if my entire existence is simply being one very aggressively shaped orb? Hold on. I'm just one angry sphere. I look like the most upset nucleus out there. And I am having a tough time controlling this thing, oh my fucking god. Action. Okay. God, dude, where's my front? Ah! Get zapped. Ow. Get zapped. Yippee! Ah! Got this ass. Okay, yeah, I'm an angry cloud. I'm a very, very angry cloud. Yeah, let's not do this design, though. This design sucks. But maybe there's something else that will suck a little less. You know? We do need more lightning. We do need more lightning. I got an idea. Okay? I am lightning. I am lightning, alright? And then all of these will have a trigger cell associated with them. So they can blast the lightning out. Alright, we focus the lightning in one direction specifically here, alright? One of these, anything in front of me will be zapped. It will be zapped. Small body and bones of lightning attached to it. Lightning McQueen, that's right. How you doing, Rob? There we go, with something like that there. Heck, let's get a little more lightning there, just in case. You know, I feel like maybe it's not enough. And then I shall attempt to get body. I am dead. Wait, I'm growing. Okay. Oh god, I'm a weird worm now. Okay. Okay, interesting. God, why am I so wibbly wobbly? Okay. Ow. I almost killed myself. No, not you. I am a danger to everything, alright? Please go away. Don't do it. Don't do it. I will maybe hit me. I will hit you too, maybe, though. Careful. 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 Alright, careful. I won! Uh-oh. Hey, you're not about to... Oh, God. I got more DNA points, so I can maybe make a bit more of a body now. So I can be less of, you know, a wet noodle, I suppose. Yeah. I made a reverse bow again, yeah. We need bones. Dude, we actually need some bones here. We need some body structure. Okay. Surety. Okay, I need to remove some. Surely this will help a little. Okay. Yeah, actually. Alright, alright. I'm like a mouth now. Like a really freaky mouth. Like a real freaky one. I'm a little freaky here. I don't know what the fuck I look like, but I am here. You! Got him, partially. Maybe. I think I killed someone. Including myself. Including myself there, you know, including myself. Well, whoopsie. Shocking cell. Look. We get another chance. Guys, we get another chance. Squish you to death? No, it actually didn't squish me to death. I killed my... Like, I literally electrified myself is what happened. I was my own undoing. And if I wouldn't have been my own undoing, then he probably could have used the spikes on him. Man, this area has technology going on. It sure does. It sure does. How you doing, alien? How you doing? Show yourself? Yeah. Like, you do self-damage in this game. You do have that going. Fine. I guess I'll have to reduce my expenditures a little in this case. Alright, guys. Welcome to this shape. Yeah. Yeah, it has a vibe. Approach the orb of confusion. Okay, I like this one more. And it's easier to control as well than the lightning maw. Because all the enemy had to do is simply close my mouth. That's all they had to do. Close my mouth and I'm dead. Meanwhile, I can do the CBT thing. Look. Sound effect is really nice, yeah. It do be. Alright. So if I do this here... and say I add a little bit more body to my mass. Like a little tail. We got like a little tail thing going on. Go full jellyfish and stake lightning. Yes, you could actually. You actually could. There is actually jellyfish and there's actually jellyfish and no, don't dissolve me, no. There's actually jellyfish enemies later on in the second level. So you might want to be careful. But it is a thing you can do. 100%. Alright, we got another one of those. Dude, the stun is so good though. Look! He couldn't do shit. Like as long as I go in fast enough, I just stun lock him. Maybe I even activate some of their cells because they're being energized, technically speaking here. Two shocking traits. Yeah. You can also get skin that is immune to electricity eventually, so you can become immune to being zapped. Hey, give my cancer back. I wasn't done with it yet. Ow! Hey, I said give my cancer back. I wasn't done with it yet. I'm trying this new shock therapy on it. Get a little excited there for a moment. Come on. Come on. Come on. I know I can get rid of you. Fine. Have it your way then. Oh, you know what's funny? Because I'm so lightweight, these guys with their jet propellers in the back, they will blow me away. They actually will blow... Look at this. They are gonna straight up blow me away there. It's kind of funny. There's an extra this one on this one as well, right? How you doing, Abby? How you doing? What we can do is have some seeker cells in the front, so my body won't get lost. So it's gonna be a little easier to control here. Remember this guy? The one to defeat the Devourer of the Gods? Guess what? Guess what? He can do shit about me here. I'm too electric. I just keep looking at him. It doesn't do the most damage. But it's not really the damage we want with this thing. It's more like just a stun. It does damage, yes, sure, but like it's not the craziest, you know? So you got like this guy who normally poisons you, like he will mess you up if you're on melee. But we're not a melee, are we? See, I do not identify as melee right now. So there we go. And thank you for the hydrate. There we go. There we go. However. I mean, yes, sure. I just wish I would have more lightning, you know? A little bit more of it. What we can do so far is give ourselves a bit more biomass. I doth suppose become like a weird looking arrow. A little big arrow here. Lots of biomass. Lots of biomass on them. And one healthy looking orb? Pill? Entity? Huh. Well, either way. I don't want to get zapped. Well, I don't want to get stuck by this thing. Because it sucks. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy here, alright? And you'll stand still for me real quick. This spiky snake dude, he looked hard to... Yeah, he was a little hard to control. Like, that's the thing, right? You kind of want to have a nice mixture between easy to control, but like also effective. Snake Dude totally could have killed it if I made him better to control. You know, churn better and what have ya. I'm the electric potato. It's true. Oh my god! Fuck! Sorry, the electric potato really didn't like being called that. He really didn't like being called that, alright? He really didn't like that. How goes the bioengineering? Fantastically. I think. Maybe. We're very early on right now, but I think we might have a thing here. Just overload. I zapped myself. I zapped myself, which gets me to be a little overtly excited, you know? So I just spray my lightning everywhere then, way more intensely. Since all of it is based on electricity, your little cell, and some electricity just happens to flow through your body a little more rapidly, right? So here's what we can do. Actually, hold on. I want to have a bit of an outer layer out of triggers, right? I want to have a triggering outer layer. And then on said outer layer, I'll just have bones. Not even bones, yeah, a hard shell. I'll just become... I'm like a hermit crab, but I shoot lightning. Technically, I don't even need the triggers. It's not the one I thought it is. So I can, like, get rid of it. But not like this. Maybe we'll make it the slightly speedy cell. So I am a weird-looking hermit crab right now. Say if we harness the overcharge yet? No, not yet. I'm like a mollusk. I'm like a really, really weird mollusk. I'm a weird mollusk right now. Okay. I'll make my shell yellow, you know, so people know to not mess with me. I'm an electric type. And then the lightning. I want the lightning to be kind of red, because I think it's cool. And then we'll need some blue. We'll need some blue in here as well, of course. We'll need that. And yeah, we can go with a bit of a lime color back there. There we go. Careful about the tutti frutti mollusk. All right. Red line. I'm a Sith. The mollusk became a Sith Lord now. Fear me. Fear the Sith mollusk.
Unlimited power. Yes. Yes. Yes.
There we go. And I'll do it again. Rather, I'll do it again.
Yippee!
See this guy?
Do it.
Epic more powerful than any many times. Yeah, right. You pretend you have a transparent tendrils of lightning electricity hurting mechanism. Yeah, you could do that. You could also get literal tendrils eventually. You could do that too. Anthony, how you doing? Welcome to me being this. I was hoping you'd never see me in my true form there. How you doing? Thank you. Venom! Hold on. Venom! Venom kind of cooking, though. Venom kind of cooking. Always on. And then... this one. What's the red light? Well, it's gone. Finally, I saw your form. It's not even my final evolution yet! Evolves awkwardly? Hold on. You think me defeated there? Think again. For I am electricity. I am the thunder god. I am lightning. Yes. Yes. Behold. 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 Keep you holding, okay? Don't stop. Keep you holding. Keep you holding. Jellyfish with crab claws. Maybe I will. I show my found form. Please respond. Observe. I zap even better now with my wobbly front. Wow, wow, wow. It's mesmerizing, isn't it? It's very mesmerizing, right? Very mesmerizing. Wow, 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 wow. Oh my god. Hold on. What if yellow though? Let's get both sides, you know? It's not Sif right anymore. What color would you prefer the lightning to be? Conductive cell. Jet cell, explosive cell. So far none. I can make lightning blue. Like proper blue. Proper blue lightning. Proper blue lightning. Hold on. I think that these bad boys should be somewhere on the tippy top so I can actually navigate a smidge better. I am like a wacky pod racer. You know? Green lightning? We can do green. We can go green. Green lightning. Breakaway cell, interesting. Power switch, breakaway. I zap him. I got him! I got him! Guys, I got him! I got the enemy! How do you like green? How do you like green? How do you like green? I can't get out! Please send help! Okay, it stopped. You know, we can do that actually. Hold on. We can do the whole fucking rainbow actually. You're not wrong. You're actually not wrong. What if the rainbow lightning creature attacks you? I harness the power of RGB to destroy my enemies. Now hold up. Now hold up. Yes! Saved it? Yeah, it's not gonna kill me. It's only gonna, like, cripple me a little. But, like, it's never lethal to the user. Get gotten. I use Rainbow Attack! K-Lightning, that's right. I have a primer. Yeah. So shock therapy to undo gayness, but little did they know they only made it stronger. With this thermoelectric charging cell, when power is slowly charged after steep power, it will decharge at a higher voltage for a short time. Sure, I'll look at you. I'll look at that. Charging cell. What if you are all charging cells? You are non-existent, and then the ability trigger. Now, that's maybe... Experts would say that this might be a few too many ability triggers there. Experts debate to this day it might be too many. So I charge up the cells in the middle here. Oh, look at them cooking. Look at them. So it's like a burst fire lightning attack then. Huh. 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 How do we feel about burst fire lightning? Huh. Hold on. This might just work, actually. Guys, hold up now. This actually might just work, though. Health monitor, proximity, feeler, electrical isolator. If any name, sure, I'll take it. Why not? Whatever. Okay, but like, what if though? neon sign with animations. Yeah, and it's gonna be lethal. See this guy? He probably didn't like that. You don't want to eat me! I have like a feeling that the things I'm doing here, that's more like a lightning thing, you know? Less of a rainbow zap. Like, I feel like I might benefit more if it's... Here's the thing. I believe it might be better if some of them are just gonna be always active, while other ones are a little more selective about it. You know? I think it might be better. Because then I still have this constantly, with like occasional bursts of bigger damage, still keeping most of the predators at bay here. So like some chosen counters can still like do their little thing, ow, while I'm charging up the bigger moves once the prey is actually stunned. So we do like a stunning piece of voltage followed up by more serious voltage, you know? Voltage meant to kill someone here. I mean, kinda works, you know? The gay storm is approaching. Alright, here we go. It's kinda neat. I don't know, kinda neat. Here's another thing we can try and do though. It'll be a little risky. But if I do this here. So those things will now be always on. And every now and then I just kind of activate... Every now and then I just kind of activate the bigger ones. So I only press space to charge up the things in the middle. But you can already see a bit of an issue with that design. Since it's only the sides. Eh. Nah, it doesn't work sadly, you know. Rave mode activated. Yeah, it just doesn't work too well though. Bit of a shame, bit of a shame. I could make myself just a smidge faster. However. I don't know. Yeah, I just have like green little feelers in front of me, you know? My green little feelers, you know, checking out the terrain. And then I can activate the other feelers. Okay, I found something, and then the lethal feelers, you know? So think of the green as me just actually feeling my surroundings out. Look, it's actually kind of working. And if I need a little more awareness, I'll do this, right? I can kind of see my surroundings here. I see we got acid in front of us, right? Uh-oh. Yeah, whenever this happens, it's a little more of a problem, though. Oh. Found ya. Found ya. Found ya. Ah! Ah! Found a wall! Found a wall! Found a wall! I found a wall! Ah! Okay. Give me a moment. give me a moment here, real quick, yeah. I'm in the middle of the darkness. Give me a little. All right. Okay. Wall. Wall! Iceberg! Iceberg! No! Iceberg! Fuck! Okay, guys. I'm good. I'll recover. I see this item. Okay. Hey, hey, little guy. Did I come to me? Huh? Ah! Ah! Mouth! Mouth entity! Mouth entity! Increasing healing rate. More hard things, basically. Where's the item, man? I know it's somewhere around here. I know it's found it! Growth gating. Prevents itself and neighboring cells from transferring biomass when it's electrified. I see, more like a lizard tail thing then, huh? Okay. Oh. No! No! Every time! Every time! Turn! Turn! Turn it around! Turn it around! I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I greatest for once. It's still kind of dark, you know? So once, like, it will never not be funny. Okay, I see a wall. Okay. I see a light. Who this? Who this? It's like a little slag, actually, is what it is. Okay. Oh? If I zap you... Yo! Hold on! Symbiosis, though? No, come back! My little light! Yo! I can light him up! Literally! Yeah, if I give them like little lava jolts, they will be way better at lighting. Obedient neuron. Huh. Look at him. Oh look, there's more items. I killed him. Whoops. Maybe I went a little too hard on that little fella. Maybe I went a little too hard on him. Sorry, was that me? Whoops. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. You know what? Let's get like a armored layer within here. Like a tiny layer of armor. So if anything, right, we got a bit of a protective side there. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Feeling my way around. Feeling... Oh, no, 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 no! So you might wonder how I got here. Into this situation. So you might wonder. So you might... Oh, fuck! That was bound to happen, dude. That was totally bound to happen. Dude, that was totally bound to happen. Ah, kurwa. Alright, Alright, but... Now, you guys... You have seen the Zappy build, right? You have seen Zappy build. You have seen Spiky build, right? I present to you the Zappy Spiky build. For yes, I harness both the power of electricity and the power of being a pain in your ass. Literally. Break away, elastic, speedy, flax, vacuum. Okay, alright. Hold on. I think we're cooking. I think we're cooking here. I believe so. Pain in the... That's right, pain in the ass. So, we need an elegant design. You know, we need something elegant. Brave too hard, it's true. I think maybe we go... We're gonna be like a lightning dragon, you know? That's what I'm thinking. Because all the lightning kind of comes out of here, you know? Oh, it kind of all comes out of there. And, you know, then we have some spikies around, right? Some normal cells in here. You might recognize this design as like the previous lightning one, but you know, improved upon. I'd say improved upon. Yes, yes. For I am the Maw now. You know, gotta have the back protected as well. You know, I am just a giant blade that shits out lightning now. And vaguely the shape of a heart. Alright, so now there's a problem as I'm noticing. I am inflicting self-harm whenever I use my lightning. And controlling this thing, kind of not easy. So whenever I shoot lightning, I just overcharge immediately. Hold on, look. Maybe I do need some of these here, hold up. I need the extra health, I need the big biomass. So I will always almost self-annihilate. Nice. And if I do it like this here, is it still gonna be the same? For the most part. I'm like a taser. I'm basically a weaponized taser there. Hold on. What if like this? I am not hitting myself. And I can get into range. Okay. Okay, guys. I think we're finding our way. I am a taser now. I have become as taser. And I have also become very difficult to control. There we go. Ish. Kinda. Yeah, well. It's work in progress, guys. Work in progress. You know what? Fuck those secret cells. They're not really helping anyone now, are they? They're lightning more at the fangs than the tongue. Problem then is if I have lightning here, I can have the spikes there, right? Since I do need the since cells only interact with the cells right next to them, right? So if I have lightning here, I'd need a trigger cell there as well. But then I couldn't zap them, if that makes sense. I can do this then. I can do that. Like, I like the shocking cells. Like, if I put in a shocking cell here, the ones in the back won't even do much. Unless... well, they do something, but as you can see, I charge these cells, which fire at these cells then, so, you know. Not good. Body with... wait, spike ball body with lightning arms. I kinda like this. I kinda like this here for now. It's just a little tricky to control. That's its big downside. You will let go of me. You will unhand me this instance. This instance. I will destroy most of my body if I need to. You will unhand me. I wish you'd be a little easier to control though, buddy. Like, it looks cool. I like the idea. I need to work on it a little. Hold on. And we need some counterbalances, you know? Maybe we just go with the tried and proven Devourer of Gods head shape. I mean, unironically though, it's smooth. I'm a smooth glider now. I'm a plane of the night. I'm like a stealth bomber, but I bomb you with electricity. The stealth lightning bomber here. Yeah. Has a vibe. Has a vibe though. Huh. Huh. The torque mothership, yeah. I'm hot. Why am I hot? Why warm? What are these little guys doing? Trying to do some wacky overheating stuff? Yeah, you're in the back there. Yeah, you. Little guy. Yeah. The weird one. The small things are... Yo, what if mothership, though? Oh, let me study my guy here. Come on. Let me study you. Let me study you. Stand still! Oh my god, this guy. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Space Invader creatures? Yeah, right? Oh. Bro! Got him! Got him! Finally! So, he has follower neuron, detached detector cell, some armor, he has speedy cells, some hearts, and then the breakaway cell, feeler, and the ability trigger cell. Right. Interesting. Proximity detecting cell. Is it, like, is the proximity detecting cell linked with the feeler cell? How's that work? Huh. Yeah, they're using the follower neuron. Be kinda cool if we could actually pull off a mothership thing. Since we do have, like, little breakaway cells there, you know? I will make an army, yes. I actually will. I am inspired by my foe. However, my foe might also just not exist in a moment here. Hold on. It's a shame that, like, all of this biomass doesn't actually count towards, like, killing him, you know? There we go. Mothership wins. Those spikes following you would be awesome, right? That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. It would be kind of cool. Nothing activates what's connected to it. Find something. Yeah. Yeah. If something in front, then zap him. There we go. Just ramped him a couple times. Yeah, we're gonna make a big old mothership. Or a fathership. Maybe a step-uncle ship. Something like that. You know? It'll be great. Yeah, little spikes, or if we dare be extremely hazardous, have little lightning bolts behind us, which will probably end up killing me. Though I think it'd be funny. Bonus points if they were glowing. I haven't seen a single piece of DNA that's glowing. You know what'd be actually awesome, though? Laser beams. Laser beams, though. Electricity is nice and all, but like laser beams. Think about it. Think about it, man. Think about laser. You know? That'd be cool. Yeah, that'd be cool, man. Get zapped, Bozo. Can you stop looking at your ship thing in Space Invader game? I mean, it does have that. It does have that thing going. Look at these guys. A feast prepared just for me here. What you gonna do? Attack me from the back where I have spikes? Get gotten, loser. All right. So since we're creating the mothership. We'll need to accommodate for the many fighter jets that we'll be fielding eventually, you know? We have to accommodate for those. There we go. Now it just looks wacky. It just looks real wack. What if I just do this for now? And then maybe just scratch some, remove some, you know, scrap them. It's under construction, don't worry, it's under construction. It'll be a little slow, but it's okay. That's why we have the small guys for then. Huh. There's an idea. There's an idea there. Yo, guys, how we doing? Laser beam, yeah. Absolutely, differ. Would be really cool. That's what I like about this game. You can like, really get big into the theory crafting. Are we winning? Maybe. As long as we get the right parts, we might actually do some winning here. How do you like my, creature? How do you like that one?
A little gambler.
What you gonna do? Eat me? No, no, go for it. Go for it. No, no, no. No, go for it. No, no, go for it. No, 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 eat me. Come on. Now, you'll learn real quick why people don't eat me. You'll learn real fast why they don't eat me. Here, I enter your mouth. Devour me. That's right. Can't handle this. Your ship looks like a spaceship. Your ship looks like a Your creature looks like a spaceship. I mean, yeah, it does. It's kind of because it is at this point. I want to be like, I want to know what it feels like to be a mom. You know, a single mom, a single mothership, in this economy. Okay, so we attach these to it. There we go. We're like the W fighter right now, you know. Yeah, I know, right? Right. So I've seen some bits and parts. Oh god, I have diarrhea. Please help. Fuck. Problem was I was poisoned right there. Devour me! Well, I have been devoured. The idea is not that. The run is though, but the idea isn't. You know? Add muscles to flex like a jaw, right? Well, for now we'll just have to make something that'll do the trick here. With that one enemy we'll be fighting. There we go. We'll just add some lightning to it. It'll be good enough, I'm sure. I'm sure this thing will be good enough, right? A little lightning prong. Hey you. Hey. Got you. Got you. Yippee! Alright, now here's the thing. Here's the thing, guys, right? This could still be promising. Now we have lightning and electricity. So we have the big heavy hitter lightning and the staggering electricity thing going on, right? Could be interesting. Could be interesting here. The mothership's not that, it's just going through a bit of a redesign. Alright? It'll still be there, guys, okay? It'll still be there. It'll be just slightly differently designed. Okay, so we go through like this here, right? We make a row of active ability cells here. We add a row of lightning. Or rather, shocking cells there. And then we got a thing going. Okay, we got a bit of a thing here. The reverse W fighter. I like how pathetic the lightning looks like, but it's actually really strong. So we can stun him, and then zap him proper every now and then. To do the bigger piece of damage. It's a thing. I'm cooking. I feel like I'm cooking here. All right. Armor. I mean, listen. Any good ship has armor. I am all armor. See, I am just pure armor. Big brain. Hey, hold on. My brain is just warming up right now. Good. We're getting there. We're getting there. Now I'm rigid, so I don't flip-flop everywhere. Not just rigid. I'm also, you know, decently mobile. And, you know, we seem to be able to hold our own for now. We seem to. I just gotta be cautious about acid. I don't think acid and a hard shell really get along too well here, you know. Oh my god. Guy just blew up. There's a thing we can do too. We can technically get rockets. I just need those neurons or jets or what have you know? That's all I need. I'm turning the game about funny cell biology into a game about me trying to make a spaceship for some reason. You know? For some reason I'm trying to make a spaceship in the game where I'm just being a funny little organism. Ow. Ow. My weak spot. You'll regret that. Yeah, I'm a big aggressive gamepad. That's right. Yeah, my weak spots are basically where I'm attacking from. That is true, though. That is true. They do be. They do be. If I do this, maybe, you know, I can slightly protect them. You know, maybe. We get another layer here. I mean, I actually do look like a spaceship now. Like, there's just no debate to be had. Like, it's not even subtle anymore. It's not even subtle. I look like a spaceship specifically from Japanese media for some reason right now. I don't know. I could see like this thing in like Gundam or something. There we go. Yeah, no, like the lightning's good. Good lightning. All I need is the ability to trigger the lightning and the zappies on the side separately. So I need like a different trigger for that. And if we do, we'll be golden. Easy kill. Fantastic! Says I don't think we got that here. Yeah, we got ability trigger and seeker cells. And leeching, I guess, but who cares about leeching nowadays? It's all about the spaceship meta, alright? It's all about it. It's all about being an aggressive gamepad. In this day and age. Oh, you almost got me to overload there, bud. You almost did. Hi. Oh, look, there's just more food on its way. How fantastic. Ah. My angles! No! Ah, my awkward angle! Yeah, there's a design flaw. It's like the Death Star with its like little heat vent, you know? It's like the Death Star with its heat vent. Actually was. I mean, like, listen, not much changes though. Like, it's basically the same run we're doing again here. It's effectively the same run. Sure, I remove my heart. I'll remove my heart. So I can gently tease him to death. You know, this little fish thing. And then I can always go back for the lightning. It's a shame that we don't have armor, though. The armor was genuinely kind of nice. That is a bit of a shame. I will weep its loss. But... We got a good basis going on here for something else. We got a good base going for a bit of a different vibe. I suppose. There's an alternative to be had. There is an alternative here. Neuron? No, that's not a neuron. Oh god, I moved too quickly again. No! No! What have you done to us, fool? We're both gonna blow up now! Never mind, just kidding, I'm fine, you're not. Well. Yeah, that was a little scary. that was a little scary, now wasn't it? Alright. Alright. I'm seeing my exhaust pipe. I was eating my exhaust pipe. So. We can do something here. Explosive cell. Breakaway cell. Jet cell. Shocking cell. I got a wacky idea. Will it work? Probably not. But it's a wacky idea nonetheless. So, say we go with the usual, the common used cell shape of making a ladder. Alright? We make a ladder real quick. Yeah, I could make a missile. I could make a missile here. Which is kind of what I'm thinking. So I make a fighter jet first, actually. I just make a fighter. Awesome. You know, any good cell needs to look like a fighter. Then what I can do is have these things right there. I can have technically jets at the back. Or I can have it be like this, rather. For now I kinda have to keep it like this though, which is a bit of a shame, but oh well. So we can move fast. Okay, we can move fast. But not what I necessarily want to do. So if I have this here, it'll break our way. Then I need these. And explosions were destroyed or electrically activated. Explosions are larger when hot. When hot, huh? Interesting. You know what I'm pondering about? If I could make it like zap itself in here. You think that'll work? Like if there's something like this going on, it's a big bomb, alright? It's a big bomb looking thing. It's just kind of like jangling there. No, not really. Well, forget about the bomb for now, I guess. Forget about the bomb. Not for now, not for now. For now, I'm just... Yippee! I'm fast, okay? I'm just fast. I'm a fast slice of pizza. I suppose our main method of attack is going to be the lightning. You know, so we'll have a little bit of lightning on this side here. Alright, maybe we'll do that. Yeah, I need an always on toggle. I'd need an always on one. Sadly, I would. Oh, careful, careful. How about this? We kind of disable the thrusters for now. Here's what I really need. I need to find, number one, always on. Number two, I need to find myself a gene that'll allow me to activate things outside of space. So I can have the thrusters in the back be maybe space or something, while the electricity will be left or right-clicked in instead. And it might just work better for me. I have absolutely no armor. All I have is little lightning shots. Which seems to have done the trick there. Alright. Alright. Oh. I mean... It works. It's nothing crazy. It's really nothing crazy, but it functions. It actually works pretty smooth. Pretty smoothly it works. Right, the pristine white glider is what we'll have here, with a bit of a nice windshield there, a little grayer on this side, and maybe we'll have like the red lightning going on. So it looks more like rockets too, see? That's kind of cool, don't know? Kind of neat. Well, there we go. Pretty much immediately demolished one. So, this is one of the guys who can be viewed as problematic here. He has vacuum, the breakaway, sticky, and some poison to it, plus also a ability trigger thing. Interesting. So currently I'm just being giga poisoned there. He didn't seem to have... I mean, if I look at him, that's not him, that's me. Me fighting another ship right now. The Gogol Empire. You know, with the ramming speed doctrine. There we go. Know what I wanted to see though. Why am I... Where's my thruster going? Why did that suddenly activate? Why am I oh so slowly going now? Like very, very slow thrusters. Like I'm not complaining, but I just don't get why. And so this guy, he actually oh, he gave me a kiss. No way. Crazy. Well, I'm stuck to him. He is stuck to me. We're both kind of awkwardly stuck to each other right now. I don't know what to make out of this situation. So, there we go. Please, no repeats. Thank you. Look, he just vacuumed me right in his face there, and I don't know how I felt about that, but hey. Also, into our fighting, the local fighter jet's gonna be the one who wins. Since you have this guy, who also has a bit of a seeking mechanism going on with these right there, as you can see. Hurts a little. Mind you, I have absolutely no armor on my ship. Like, this is all standard cell matter. So it can be a little dangerous there. A little dangerous game we're playing. Fuck. Fuck. This is bad. That was real bad, actually. This is really bad. This little guy can be a problem right now. The one thing that attached itself on me. Since I am all poison and he leaves a trail of acid behind. There we go, shot it down. I need some, like, you know, point defense or something, you know? These guys, on the other hand, are super easy to deal with for me. We'll just zap them. See? These guys, also. You just kind of go in and zap them. Hell yeah. Yeah, I just wish I had some slightly more advanced cell parts, which may be here. Power switch cell, awesome. Always on. Remember the always on one? We kind of need it for some stuff as well. So, maybe with the always on that we have gotten just now, maybe it'll work fine. Maybe the idea is gonna come into fruition here. Maybe. The thrusters we have are still not gonna be usable, sadly. Flexible cell. I don't think I need a flexible one. Since, yeah, we have the always on, which is nice. So we can try and do the rocket. Power switch cell. There's a cell top to combine. Power switch cell. So we can combine some arbitrary cell, which we might use a lot, and combine it with the switch. So we can turn stuff on or off. Huh. I'll think about it. Crab Boys? Yeah, there's a lot of cool designs in here, to be fair. A lot of them are pretty neat. For some reason, I'm just bringing the sci-fi into my little cell game, you know? For some reason. Like, it goes from a game about, like, being in a cell stage into me suddenly being in space, apparently, you know? But my ship bleeds a lot. Like, right now. Hey, come back! Hey, let's finish what we started, right? Hell yeah. Mouth shut! Mouth shut! Mouth shut! Mouth shut! Mouth shut! Mouth shut! Come on! Mouth shut! Oh! Ha ha! Ha ha! Someone's not feeling it anymore, huh? Someone's not feeling it anymore. Since, like, I probably have a lot of unspent DNA right now. But this, I fuck with this design, though. I don't know, it's simple, but it works well. It actually works pretty nicely. Yeah. It really be. So, like, I have... Frankly, I might just go out of my way and save this. You know, like, this is how much I like it. Yeah, folder. Let's save it as a fighter. Save it as a fighter there. I don't know, I kinda like the shape. I kinda like it. Kinda like this thing. Speaking of Krabby Boys. I'm fine, I'm alive. I'm not alive! Alright. Alright then. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. Yeah, no, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no, fuck. I liked that build. I really liked that build. I don't know what sort of ungodly creature attacked me there, but I liked him. Like, it died, but I died due to some lingering acid from a random fucker's flower, you know? Cell, Seeker... This is what I needed the last time, the Seeker cell here. That's what I needed. I needed me some Seeker cells, you know? We go still with the Jet cell. It's nowhere near the same. It's nowhere near the same.
You're not him.
Shame. Shame. At least in this one, I get the opportunity to be absolutely, absolutely toxic, you know. There we go. Green tox ship. Enjoy. Woo! Yippee! Spin! Hold on, we need some counterbalance here, you know, we need some counterbalance there. There we go. I'm very floppy. You know, since we're kind of walking in the path of John Nurgle, with this one here, we might as well go harder with it, you know? Start breathing acid. Why not at this point, right? Why not? The acid spewing ship. Keep. It's not the same. It's not the same. It really isn't. But it is what it is. No, isn't it? It is what it is. You know, fun thing we can try and do with poison though is just kind of chill. See this guy? He's getting super poisoned here. And then I just need to spray him mildly, and we're good. Poison's good, as long as you get a way to like do it remotely. We don't. It's really more of a contact-based thing here. Since poison also doesn't kill in this game, we kind of need to go about it like you saw. This guy's also super easy to deal with because we spew so much acid. The guy with his hard shell is not really gonna be doing too much now, is he? Alright. Green. Green we are. If I could spray a little further, you know? Yeah, venom drones, right? We'll call it the exterminator build. Ow! The exterminator drone. If I sprayed a pesticide around. I'm also fairly quick when going backwards there, I'm noticing, you know? Pretty neat. Pretty neat. So if I ever need to backpedal, I could. It is I, Plague Drone. Oh, it seems like somebody got themselves stuck on some weed. Now, if I could angle you properly, you're gonna be done for, young man. Come on, touch my side. Do it. Yeah. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. I can see the poison spreading for you, and the flower too. Sadly. Just you wait, eventually this thing will be easier to control and I'll get you, alright? Eventually. Eventually it'll be way easier to control and... I'm gonna do that right now, as I hydrate, thank you, Moon. Alright. I need some more. I need some more stuff. I got my poisons, and I got my poisons right there. I got my funky shape. Don't be afraid, come on, embrace it. Okay, this is not working out for me, hold on. I need this to become proper there. There we go. And you know, while we're at it, we might as well change the color of this thing here. Huh. Oh! Wrong ones. Wrong ones. I meant you to be this. With newfound maneuverability, you're gonna be kind of screwed here. That's right. Just step right on in. Please. Didn't feel good now, did it? I can do this a but. Get closer, man. Get closer! Hey, why are you so shy? I'll get back to you. Don't worry. I just see a bunch of free DNA down there. And I kind of want it. Okay, anyways. I was shopping like an hour ago. But I had to do some quick chores. Don't worry. He's all fine. I miss my lightning ship, though. I miss him. I miss him. I miss him a little, not gonna lie. It's... like, sure, it looks cool and all, but like, it's not the same, you know? It's not the same. Oh yeah, by the way, whenever you're in the green... oh hey, neurons. Wandering neuron. What are aimless? Anchor cell? Oh. Proximity detection. Some interesting neurons we're getting here. Some interesting neurons. Ow. Hold on. Will you blow me up? Will you blowing me up? Can I scan you? What you got going? You got one jet cell. A bunch of lightweight cells. You got the detector cell there. Explosive cell. And now you're dead, I guess. How are you doing? Detector, huh? Seems to be a whole thing with some of these. Seems to be. Let me spray him. Spray him if you got him. There we go, 2 for 1 deal. I mean, we got like the basis of something. Pushing stream of a Blork. Wait, it's me! Yeah, Blork's trying to figure out best way to make a spaceship in a cell game, you know? Even though the title says making them mostly for Organism, I'm slowly but surely tending into ship designs here for some reason. Including, but not limited to, acid spraying ships, I suppose, here. Which have rather mixed results, I suppose you could say. The results are rather mixed. Yeah, random moment, I need to go to do dishes. Of course, of course. Who likes to do them anyways, right? Who likes to do them? But, after all, it is better to do them before it, like, piles up even more and it'll you know, it's not good. it's not good. Oh my god, my guy just blew up. Imagine getting digested so well that you just explode. I think that thing was the same entity that murdered me that previous time. There we go. Ow. And then we got more acid spear fellas here. Acid v acid. I deploy smokescreen. He deploys not giving a fuck. I keep deploying smokescreen. He just walks in to it and, well, guys. Okay. Alright. Yeah, no, that works. That works. Yeah. I'll trade doing German homework with dishes. What do you need help with? What's your current assignment with German homework? Some people know I do know some German, even though it's not in the title anymore. Hi. Hello, Crab. Crabsicle. Dude, I don't know. I am partially tempted to restart this run. Partially I am tempted. Since I would really love to get... Why is there so many jet cells? Since I need you to, for correction when I'm done. Yes, sure. Yes, sure. Hi. Hi, you two. Hi. Let's see. Always on cell? I mean, maybe? What's... The other one's like the anchor thing, eh? Heavy. Is it just spike and explosions? Instead of acid, what if I make myself extremely heavy? Extremely heavy, but I do need to get rid of some... Okay. They did not lie when they said heavy. I'm just falling. I'm just... You know, they don't fuck around when they say heavy. They mean heavy. So this is what it feels like to be a leaf. I see a leaf being blown away by the wind. Bouncing around. I've, like, absolutely no control over this thing. Oh my god. Oh my god, please end me. End me. I want to restart, please. Please make me restart. I mean, again, they also did not lie when they said heavy cells were tough. But, like, fuck. Oh, spinning out of control now. Thank god. Okay, anyways, better run, okay? A better run this time. Weird. cold and warm thing. It feels extremely situational, but it actually might be really, really good. So it's like, right now it's just situational, right? Right now it won't really do anything too crazy. Like, I'll just, like, silently heat up my enemy here as I cool myself off. Right? Nothing crazy here. Absolutely nothing crazy. But again, if we were to get stuff like the big explosive thing, then yeah. Like, it's a little bouncy guy. Alright. Alright. Alright there. I don't know. Would you like to have a Scooby snack here with me? I could be... Look, depending on how you'd like it to go, I could be very warm or very cold. There's just like very loud vehicles driving around. You can eat me. You might burn your mouth a little. You might burn your mouth. That's me trying to reset, mind you. That's me trying to do that. Yeah. Okay, get some voltage, get some spikes. Yeah, I'm just kind of going around and, you know, seeing what spawns outside of the initial door. I appreciate some of the zappies. Zappies are nice. Zappies are solid. Okay, zappies and armor. Zappies and armor and lightweight cells. Flex and slippery. Okay. Okay. I can work with this. I can very much work with this here. So, I can very much work with this. So number one, we make a bit of a plane. Yet again. That's right. It'll never get old making planes in this game for some reason. Even though it's not a game about planes. I keep making them. I don't know why. But I just keep making them. Except for this one is actually properly armored. Well, that's the difference here. This one actually has armor on. Okay, we can get rid of some of these, right? And maybe another one up in the front and the one in the back. I know, maybe. Guys, maybe. We can zap anything in front of us. And the rest, it's armored. It's very decently armored. And we could also be adding, like, spikes to it, so our wings effectively could slice through the enemy. Now, you might notice one issue. I'm slow AF. It's something we can remedy once we actually have more points to spend. More of those little nodules. So, all in due time. All in due time here. Yippee, then I'll go! Slowly but surely approaches that little fella here. And then I move away. Flies off! Lightning would be preferred to electricity. The blades is something we can certainly keep. And yeah, the rest we'll kind of have to see. I see a breakaway cell next to that one guy who I would sort of like to mimic with his rockets. Even though his rockets aren't really that potent. Guy has rockets, alright? He figured it out. My guy figured out rockets. He might look derpy, but he kinda has them figured. Huh. So I would like to take that one breakaway cell. Thank you very much. And then say we get those blade wings here, you know. Like an exterior coat that is basically all blades. What if I do it like this? Maximum cost exceeded. You cost 5. You got... Surprisingly, you're cheaper. Huh. surprisingly, that one is actually cheaper there. Interesting. Well, let's leave as few weak spots as possible in that case, right? The front's a bit weak, but, you know, the front has zappies, after all. So maybe that'll be able to counterbalance it a little. There we go, get some small fries in. Again, it's not a lot. It's not a lot, really isn't, but it'll do the trick. Like these guys, right? Like the slugs crawling on the... like on any sort of floor. We need to... I said, you know, we need to probably go out of our way and study crabs. You know? We'd probably need to go out of our way and study some lobsters in this game. So we can understand how they work, so we can actually make a crab of our own. Bonus points if that crab will be shooting like lasers from its pincers, you know? But like that requires us to understand mussels kind of well. I like how there's that one void moth thing here. And like mussels is definitely something we'll need. Different sensors and what have ya is also probably gonna be required. And yeah, just a bunch of stuff. A bunch of stuff, really. I like the little isopod guys. They're kind of cute. I say as I basically microwave them. I like these guys, you know, they can't really do anything to you if you zap them. Also, pardon if you hear the dogs. I hope you don't mind too much. So here's another ship, like I am, but like inferior in design. Very much inferior, but still a ship, of course, still a ship. Alright, down we go. We got a bit of a paint bucket, taking away my vision. Just briefly, though, just briefly. Boss happens to be in the bottom right corner. So, but we'll take a sweet time here. I see a lot of like those little sperm cell things, you know, floating about here and like various abyss creatures. Really implying that the abyss is right there, eh? Really putting that one on. I like those two red eyes in the abyss. Yeah, I just need parts. I need more parts. Currently my parts are rather poor, you know? Like, those parts are not really gonna make it. They're not. If I wanna be a little quick, I could make it spikes here, you know, up in the front. I could make it that. As if I wanna be a little more living on the edge, let's say. There we go. We got a solid box, which genuinely became a little faster now too. Box has some, well, plenty melee capabilities actually. It's not its primary focus, but you know, if somebody does get all uppity in my face, we will be able to deal with them. We'll be able to deal. Yeah, things on my wish list right now would be getting potentially some of those charging cells so I can do some big lightning strikes. Lightning strikes themselves. Oh, well, that's a little awkward now, isn't it? Yeah, lightning strikes themselves. And maybe lasers. Lasers would be wishful thinking, but lasers would be cool. And yeah. Unless we get all of the parts and pieces needed to make like some sort of like makeshift projectile launcher, you know? Unless we happen to get something like that. You know, like those custom rockets or what have you that some of the entities here shoot around. That'd be neat. I would like that. But hey, you know, we'll see if it is within the realm of possibility or not. What I see though is that two of these guys... See, again, custom projectiles be like. This orb gets it. It's a primitive design, but it functions well. Yeah. Now. Oh, what I meant to do? Yeah, we can just go ahead and paint it, you know, so it at least looks like the part. Have some nice this here, and some stuff in the red. Stuff in the red, a couple grays. There we go. Now it's more like a plane again. Yeah, there we go. There you go. Hell yeah. Sith lightning being spewed out of that plane, but still. It gets the job done. It gets the job done here, you see. Little tendrils of pure lightning. I mean, yeah, there's the abyss. I'm not gonna go into it just yet. The boss happens to be in the very south. That's good to know. Thermoelectric cell generates voltage proportional to its temperature. I'll say yes for now. We can always discard it if we don't want it. But maybe if we generate a lot of heat somewhere, we can use that cell to, I don't know, power up some crazy lightning blast or what have you, right? I don't know, like, I'm just theory crafting here, but maybe, you know? Maybe. Here we go. You can tell by the ominous music that I was approaching my enemy. It's Leech. We do not care about Leech. Leech we just do not care about. So, we got ourselves a good old bobbit worm looking thing here. Which is gonna get absolutely bullied by me. Has nothing on me. It's the armor plates. Like, the armor plates do make quite a bit of a difference here. You know what? Idea. Instead of Eternal Ring, what if we listen to some... what about the Star Fox OST? Since we're already flying around like this, right, I might as well. Star Fox. We can do Star Fox 64. Relaxing and chill out music from Star Fox. Yeah, sure. I want to relax and I do want to chill out. I want to do those. Alright. Down we go. Got him! I like how I went from, like, the fairly intense Eternal Ring music to this now, you know? It's quite a contrast. Let's make the wing more wing-shaped. There we go. Just a little. It looks very brittle, in a way, partially due to the spikes we actually have on him. And, like, I keep exploring, like, these little side caverns, you know, hoping to actually find something there, but, like, I keep getting cuckolded. Just nothing. Ah, fuck it. Man, every time. Like, it brings me to the brink of extinction, basically. Like, it gets me to the green health bar. Which, if I ever reach the green health bar, that just means that I am probably gonna die soon. If you're in the green, that's really bad. That's really, really bad. You want to stay in the white. Usually, if you are in the green, that's like a good thing. Not in this one. Nuh-uh. In this one, you're probably gonna mega explode, alright? But, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I do not have that many pieces on me that would actually, you know, really make a difference right now. We can try and go into the void. It should be, for the most part, pretty safe for me. Considering the fact that I have 5 bazillion armor plates. And a body what is effectively surrounded in lightning. Or armor, rather. Yeah, no, close enough. Close enough. Yeah, that's me mainly trying to increase the health of the ship, right? So hence I added like the hearts to it. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what you are, but you look really fucking cool. I don't know what you do. You're like a zipper, are you? Yeah, you look sick. Look at you. So you got like a middle part that breaks away to reveal a mouth. That's kinda cool, actually. Yeah, yes, breakaway parts in the middle, which is like the mouth. That's cool. That's a really cool design. That's a really cool design right there. Well, shame I had to murder them. Otherwise, very cool design. Okay, we carefully feel our way here in the darkness. Oh. As I said, careful, right? Careful. Is that an enemy? Or is that a wall? Nah, that was an enemy. Alright. The enemy, as he forced them in real time. Look, it's important information I have, alright? That helps. That helps quite a bit. Just like this little goober just helped me quite a bit, actually. So yeah, we can kind of see the wall here. Yeah, electrifying those little sperm cells seems to be really doing the trick. Oh yeah. I feel like I get stuck on a rock. Oh. Careful. Like, I am feeling my way here inside of the void, but you gotta be careful. I know there's an enemy. I just don't know where. Okay, I now have the vague idea of where the enemy might be. Hey you, can you make it real bright for me? Oh, well, oops. Oopsie. Okay, I see some stuff up there. It ought to be fine. We just got one of those big mouthers right there, which is fairly easily dealt with, if I can tell where they are. Again, the really sick design of whatever this creature here is. I really like him. I really like him. I think it's a really cool design. I think it's a really cool one. Sticky. What the fuck was that? Fuck was that guy? Some weird Xenos just like got shot right at me and then died immediately. Who was that? Okay, detached detector generates an electrical signal if it is detached from the main body. Okay, that is actually huge. When there's a nearby enemy and a speedy cell and a jet cell. All of those kinda nice. Genuinely, all of those are kinda nice to have. And if I look at the map, alright. I mean, like, the map sort of tells you as well what your surroundings look like. That is cool. Jason cell touches something. Might be good if we were to make some rocket. Which, again, I wouldn't be opposed to. I really wouldn't. I like how this jet turbine still managed to push me away, even though I'm like way larger than this little goober here happens to be. It's quite a contrast, you know? It's quite a contrast there. Okay, we got some items down there, and we got some food on the side. Good to know. Hey. Oh yeah, please, don't overdo it. If you wanna eat, you know, I can fly into your mouth. Like that's cool. If you will enjoy it, is to be seen, but I welcome you. I welcome you, Moon and Star. There we go, there goes that guy. It was kind of poisoned, so it was very easy pickings. And now we're effectively what is again at the spawn, right? That's the spawn, I believe, there. With the starting utensils we got. Yeah, because there's the white dots, so yeah, it is spawn. We got quite a bit of DNA we could spend, but at the same time, I don't think I need to spend it, you see? At the same time, I just don't believe I do need to spend the DNA right now, so I just keep on floating around here. As I'm role-playing a spaceship in my cell game. Yeah, then there's like these guys. These absolute weirdos. Those are the ones who did kill like my last ship. Ah, that's a really nice one. That is a really, really nice one to actually get here. So, what I can do is have this be left click to shoot. And then I can have jet cells right there at the bottom that I'll just trigger with space. And yes, so we can maybe make it like a little Oragne. There you go. So I can shoot like this and use space to fly without having to shoot at the same time. Gaming! There we go. So I have some finer motion control. Though it seems like... Let me read it. This is storage 1 biomass generates 1 MBP. You generate... Chooses 2 MBP storage 1 biomass. Produces a signal when pressing space. I mean, I guess it's not really a difference. It just feels kind of more pathetic, I guess. Even though it really shouldn't be. I can also ram him now. You know, just press myself against them firmly here. By holding down the spacebar. Huh. I mean, hey, when it works, right? Power switch cell. It goes on or off when electrically activated. I mean, power switch is nice, though I don't think I want to spend any of my current fins for the power switch there. You know? No. Let him cook. Let him cook. Again, he will find out why people don't eat spaceships. He will find out. Yeah, you want to start with the wing. You want to start with the wing. Ramming speed, everyone. Ramming speed. There you go. And this is why. Always on. Ossifying. Make itself adjacent cells rigid when electrically activated. Again, it's not necessary, but it's good to know. It's good to have access to that one. Huh. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. It's been so long I played Star Fox, dude. It's been so unbelievably long. I think let's see him. Problem? What if I make these all those cells? Because I can't help myself but notice that only some are being activated, because I also used the wrong thing right there. That's more like it. Uh-oh. I somehow managed to self-annihilate there. Oops. Whoops. Whoopsie. You know, I guess the benefit of cancer... yes, guys. The benefit of having cancer would be that you maybe regenerate really quickly, but again, you will just kind of die if you can't afford the new cells. It's a bit of a wacky one. So I guess it's maybe like a speedrunner sort of situation with with cancer. Man, that sounds so wild out of context. You know, it's like, yeah, you know, I guess speedrunners, you know, they might care about cancer. No one else cares about cancer, clearly, you know. Yeah, guys, hi, welcome to my presentation called The Benefits of Cancer. Yeah. Nah, man, it fucking sucks. And in terms of the game, I wouldn't know. I never tried having cancer before. I intend to keep it that way, preferably. Alright. So we got ourselves a bit of a flower. Got him! Got the flower! I got the flower, you guys! I just might have injured myself lightly. But I did get the flower. I did get that one. Alright. Ship maintenance completed. And we'll get 2 crabs. And a horror from within the void. See, I will call it, but I feel like it's a bit too far for non-orc to see if it pops up without context. Yeah, especially without a context, right? I mean, look, it's in the game. It's in the game, all right? Like, it's in the game. And not everyone is as like hardy as we tend to be, you know. The orcish humor. I don't know, man. It's a little sketchy. It's a little sketchy here. It's a little sketchy. With the amount of health I had, yeah, nah. He's sketch. He's sketchy. I'd rather just keep ramming the crab and zap it at the same time. Like this, so we can get through it a little faster. In a perfect world, once again, what the... Nah! Whoa! Whoa, bro, whoa! Where are you going? Hey, you can't almost kill me and then just, oh no. I might wanna wait and regenerate, eh? That was crazy, I survived that even, you know? That was actually a little crazy. I feel like they could have gone south very quickly there, you know? I feel like you really could have done that. There we go, give me a smooch. Alright. We also have another Void Terror. Yeah, no, I will ram you. It's okay, you don't have to make me. I'll do it. I'll volunteer. Hell. Oh. Little isopod. Little isopod in the way. Hold up. Little isopod in the way, guys. Hold on. Fucking isopod. There we go. So with the actual threat out of the way, we can just keep slamma-jammaing this guy. So isopods are wacky. They have their, like, slightly spiky cell out there. But it's rather easily dealt with, in my opinion, you know? And also, thank you for the keys. Appreciate. So I don't know how many enemies there are. I just know of one big guy. One big fella and maybe a couple of those void moths, you know? But yeah, you have good eeps, alright, you have good eeps. And we're going, you in a hurry? You in a hurry, little guy? Listen, we got this. We'll just keep zapping him on the side here. Huh. Is this intended? Whenever I go into the map view, I got like the overcharge lightning instead. At least it sounds like it's the overcharge lightning right now. And looking at the DPS, hell, it might just be overcharge lightning. Weird. I don't know if that's intended or not. What would Shift do that? Hello, isopod. Let me just do my usual thing on you. Awesome. There we go. Alright, cool. Yeah, I mean, there is a lot of XP to be found in this place after all. It's a big old area. Like a really big old area. Don't have to tell me twice. Here's my, as of recent, favorite creature design here. It's just such a good use of like the breakaway part that one can see. I think it's just really cool. There we go. All we gotta deal with is like that little guy with his poison attack and attachment. So, if I'm mistaken, I am mistaken. Oh, how mistaken I am. Oh, how mistaken I am. Oh, I am so mistaken. I was gonna say, yeah, I guess I don't, like, I guess I'll see the cave walls and whatnot. No. You only see them if they're farther away. If they're right in your face somehow, believe it or not, you actually won't see them then. Who am I fighting? What am I killing? Who are you? Okay, that doesn't really explain it. I don't know what you are. Please get into the light. Whatever it is, it's dead. Whatever that thing was, it's no more. We've got a big old creature up ahead. A big old long john. Yeah, this one. With his tendrils, his very, very sticky tendrils there. Ah, fuck! It's always the worst when that happens in the void. It's always the worst. Always. What's this? I see a thing. Yeah, this is a crowded area. A pretty crowded place here. Awesome. I noticed one thing. That big squid guy, he doesn't really seem to care overtly too much about, what's this, stem cell. Huh. Stem cell sounds whack. Yeah, this guy seems to be resistant to lightning, if I wouldn't know any better. He kind of has those vibes. He has them lightning-resistant vibes going, you know? Okay, I think we got them all. I think we got them all within this busy intersection. Alright. Usually these dead ends have some sort of reward for you at the end. I don't know who this is. All I know is there's a lot of them. I know you're the isopod. You're fairly easy to recognize. The other ones, I couldn't tell you. Yeah, like these ones. But okay, most, I just don't want to get murder mulched, you know? Capture a glowing little one and use him as a light source. Okay, alright. I can attempt it. As long as we find a little glowy fella. I think I know exactly who I'm dealing with there. And I don't like it. It's the guy who shoots acid and poisons you. So we'll just stick right on him. But yeah, Rob, I'll try it, okay? I'll try to do that. An attempt will be made. I just really wanted that guy gone. It's just very dark. I mean, it'll make capturing one of those little guys easier. Electrically grounded cell. Well, I don't think I have to explain why electrically grounded cell is a good idea for someone who, you know, keeps getting themselves into situations where they get mega zapped, you know? I don't think I have to explain that one. Just resistant to shocks. Huh. Wonder how that'll work. Like as a whole. So apparently, this part's open. That's what it is, apparently. And, okay. Oh, little one! Well, before we get to the little one, hold on. I got a bit of a meal. So we got two of those little fellas in there. Capture. Wonder how I would go about that. You know, the little capturing. Also, Kaz, how are you doing? Welcome. Welcome to me teasing people inside of the void. Thank you for the work, appreciate it. They can't possibly be healthy. They cannot possibly be healthy. Where'd the other one go? That is a quick one. Ah, fuck. Is that something behind me? No. Okay. For a moment I thought it was something like... What? No, it's not behind me. If anything, there's something in front of me here. It's like one of those bobbit worm looking guys. Who's getting themselves in some trouble here with me. Ah, there we go. Got you nice and in front of me now. You little ethereal thing. So, you know, maybe that's a little cocky to say, but like, I'd like to imagine the void would be, for the most part, quote-unquote, safe now. A big quote-unquote situation that we have going there, by the way. Very massive. So I see though, there's a lot of those little goobers, right? There's a lot of them. They're just kind of like doing their little thing. There's actually a lot of them here. Alright, so he is currently impaling himself on me. What if we just kind of do a little, like a little thing? What if I just suddenly evolve a carapace? It worked! It worked! Brother, it worked! He's mine! Yes! Yes! And I can still attack just fine. As long as the little guy doesn't die somehow, we'll be fine. Look at this! Big thinking, right? Yeah, I just had to get him closer to me, and like, now works. Now, he is trying to swim against me, which does, of course, cause a little bit of a problem when navigating. But for the most part, it's doable. I also hate the fact that I almost had this guy, but he then just swam away. Unbelievable. The moment they start losing, they always leave. They always do that. As long as the little front cage doesn't get like completely broken, you know, where little fella is being capped in, this should be fine. This should actually be okay then. You know, even better. Even better, little guy. Little guy's gonna get some spikes in here, you know? A little wedge. There we go. Yeah, I'm a spaceship now. See that little light source? There's a little creature I captured. I just kinda have him now. I yoink him with me. So I can enter the void just slightly safer. So I can be like, ah, look, bobbed worm. He makes navigation a bit of a pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie. The guy I captured makes it a little difficult. He makes it a bit hard. He sure loves swimming literally anywhere that I am not swimming towards right now. Please. Come on, little guy. Don't make it so hard. Don't make it so difficult for me. Come on. Please, work with me. Work with me here. Come on. Alright, you wanna go this way? Fine, we go this way. Alright, there's a rock. There's a rock. Yeah, you gotta turn around, bud. You gotta turn around. And disposes his minion. Honestly, probably what would happen. Okay, it seems like little guy wants to go here now. Maybe. Okay, we are going up after all. We are indeed. Now, if I had a light cell, yeah, nah, he's gone. It's gone the moment I get my hands on that. Yeah. Yeah, well. It is 40k navigation problems, kinda, right? Kinda be, huh? Something here. We got now one of them squitters. Says, how you doing, by the way? How you doing? Is sexual size overpowering you? I don't know. It's very determined. I enter some sort of crazy neighborhood right there. Hey, little squid. Mind if I... Mind if I roll vor? There we go. The fuck is that thing? No! You're sick! Damn. That is sick looking right there. Let me tell you. Yeah, I dispose of bobbed worm and friends. Alright, alright. Kidnapping an unwilling innocent being to be your guide. Is my light, alright. I would be nothing without him. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I would be bumbling against every little surface, actually. And overloading myself. Dude, that thing looks sick. I must fight it. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, I got the wacky jellyfish thing going on there, huh? I want to inspect you, Let me inspect you. Yeah, so much going on. Breakaway cells and... What is this? Seeker. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know, they're kinda cool. We'll see how to fight them in a moment, I'm sure. There we go, this guy's gone. I'd first rather just get rid of all of the ants, basically, you know. I'd rather do that. With one of those void mouths that have no heart. They're super easy to defeat because they have no heart. But they can also absolutely, like, ambush you. Due to not having one. Because you don't see them glow in the dark, you know? What are the tentacles doing? They scratch ya. Now my ship cell. My ship cell happens to be fairly armored, so it would be okay, I think. But I still want to approach it with a little bit of caution, since again it's the first time I'm seeing that creature. Like the void is a like little side zone, but there's so much going on here. It's cool. Hey. Turn around, buddy. Turn around, little guy. Come on. Work with me. Work with me. Ignore your friend that I might have zapped. Ow. Ow. I mean, I think it's a cool design. Like many other designs in the world are kind of neat. He doesn't seem to really care too much about my lightning, which makes me a little sad. Sedate him with any chance? Maybe... Poison, maybe? Oh god. No! He broke free! Man. Man, he broke free! Fuck. That's what I get. Well... It was nice while it lasted. It was nice while it lasted. You know? It was... I'll cherish it. I will. Though... Hey, I don't know where I'm going. I'm just going away. I know where. I just know I'm gone. I just know I'm gone. Because I almost ate shit right there. From the who knows what creatures. Yeah, man, can't even fight like a void kraken, you know, that I just discovered without being like rudely interrupted there. It's terrible. It really is. In this economy as well. After the injury. Yeah, no, I mean, I never intended for it to be like a big thing. I'd rather it stay sleek, you know? Where you going? Where you going, little guy? Where you going? You know, I mean, we have a lot of biomass we can spend. I think we could get away with a ship redesign. I think we can get away with a bit of a redesign here. So we'll connect this one, I guess. And yeah, let's redesign it. Let's redesign it slightly. When I say redesign, it's more of a improvement, you know. I'm about to go full stealth bomber on him, all right. So we got a lot of armor. We got a lot of armor this time around, brother man, and you know, well, make sure there's some spikes, and suddenly. The song is very loud. Let me calm it down a little. Now. Of course, it's not a final form. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Yes, I know. I'm turning this thing slowly but surely into like a Star Destroyer. But hear me out. So we got a fuck ton of armor up in the front here. All right. We got a fuck ton of armor. Let me tell you that much. All right. Yeah, the brick. Absolute brick right there. And, I mean, I think it wouldn't be the worst of ideas if we were to also get some more jet cells, you know, such as this here, so they can propel us a little faster. And say maybe we do a little bit of a opening there, maybe. Look, brick needs brick cannon, all right. Brick needs some cannons here. How to do this best? Like technically, you can get 3 of them here. Say kind of like this, maybe. I don't know, maybe if it's one farther, you know, if it's one farther away, maybe. Huh? Yeah. No ideal solution necessarily, no ideal solution, but it helps. It helps. It's time to become extremely wide. The wide ship. The biggin. The biggin, dude. The biggin. Absolutely, yeah, we're... I huge. I huge now. So yeah, we got these things going. We got maybe a bit more of a slight gray. We're going with some of the Orangene here. And I'd say this should still be a little bit in the red. And you should be a little bit in the gray. Besides, I feel so much swifter now, too. I feel so much swifter here. Yippee! Bigger and better. Alright, guys, bigger and better here. That's what we are. We got some maneuverability. We can definitely poke crabs as we go. It's just that my only ranged attack is kind of pathetic. It is kind of absolutely pathetic. Like of all the ranged attacks, the one I have feels extremely underwhelming. You know? Almost had him. Hold on. Maybe I can capture one of them if I reverse into one. You know? Maybe if I reverse into them I can keep them in the bag, and that'd be already mildly safer right there. Of course we don't reverse into any sort of like Eldritch monstrosities once again here. Like whatever this thing might be. You're the split jaw? Yeah, you're the split jaw. You're the thing that almost got me earlier. As I was fighting the Leviathan. They're quick. They might not look like it, but they're fast. They're a speedy bunch. Again, me fighting unidentified creatures down here. You know, just fighting them because I can. I see a signature. I go after it. You know. Well, I had a chance. I definitely had a bit of a chance there. I had a chance and I screwed it. Definitely some weird creatures approaching me here. Definitely. So, the light briefly went on, and that's when I noticed that I might be what people refer to as surrounded here. Yeah, there's a lot of these. There's a lot of those. Just remain calm. Remain calm. When faced with adversity like this, just rely on lightning, alright? It has helped me many times before, and it'll keep helping me here. To not get eaten by whatever the fuck I'm looking at. You know? It'll be fine. Okay, there was another one. There was another one, turns out. Brother. Why is this such a danger zone? What the fuck? It's crazy. Yeah, there's just so much. There's so much that wants you dead here. You know? Really be, really be. Okay, I got rid of this guy. Anyone else I should be aware of? Or am I actually at last safe? No. What if? What if though? Got him! Alright, I captured one. Now, obviously, that is a problem, because I then can't really shoot. So, since I can't shoot, I will become what is known as the wedge. I will be the wedge. Hell, at least I see where I'm going, you know? And if I need more light, I can zap him. I can tease him a little. You know? I can tease the guy. Alright, alright. It's a very untraditional way of doing this, I suppose. But, like, at this point, it feels like it's just tradition for us, though. You know, to do some of the void exploration. We just capture one of these, and we just keep going, you know? It's a motivated worker, yeah. Yeah, just zap him. Yeah, just tease him, you know? Just tease him somewhat. Yeah. It's fine. He's actually into it. Believe it or not, he's actually into that stuff. Alright. I mean, it's a strat, I suppose. It is certainly a strat. The main thing I want to do is find stuff like this here. Ink cell. Sprays out ink to obscure the vision of whatever is attacking you. I mean, fair. Okay. Alright, he's gone. Spring capture and use as a lantern, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. The little light in the dark. I mean, it helps. It helps. You know? It helps. Also, if you want to make a flashlight show, it's spelled with F-L-E-S-H. F-L-A-S-H is the normal one. You know, it's the normal torch. That's the one that's okay. More armor? Ability trigger. I mean, hell, we can make them cheaper since we do use a lot of them. Like, most of my thing is basically armor. To be fair. Most of it is. Hold! Hold! There we go. What the fuck? For a moment. What is this? What are those? What are those? Was just sounding like snow everywhere? Am I that deep down? Is this the deep sea snow I heard so much about? Truly? Huh. Man, this abyss keeps going, man. It's not about to stop, is it? Huh. Wacky. Like, this is all, mind you, the first area of the game. There's many more. There's many more areas. This is just the first one. Still. Like, I've been in this first area for a good while now. That's why I can desire breakfast, but I don't want to get off my ass. Create magician's breakfast. Be like one of those WoW mages, you know, they just kind of materialize it out of nowhere. Hey. Oh, getting cold feet suddenly? Getting a cold flagellum? Last night said you want to kill me. Oh, I got you. I got that Kraken looking thing now. Probably. Possibly. I'm in a bit of a corner where it's not really that well protected there. And green guy here, he poisons. Look, either way, this is hurting you. You know what's also hurting? My light died. Actually. You have killed my light, my beacon in the dark, and as such, you must perish. It is dark. I'm in the middle of fuck off nowhere. We're having a bit of a battle here. I'd like to cope that I'm winning, but probably I'm not. These things are tough. Like, they do not want to go down. They do not want to go down here. Like, I am attacking this thing over and over, right? But, like, it's just... It's a fighter. It's a trooper there, look. See? Even like, he captured him now! He captured him, look! He has captured one of those light bulbs now. It seems whatever it is, it's extremely resistant to a lot of damage. I've been attacking him quite a lot. And another one of those lights died, tragically. What is also a bit of a problem is that there's one of those moths here, as you might have just seen on my rear. So it's really not optimal. it's what we would refer to as a bit of a whoopla right now, you know? Like, I'm dealing damage to him, he is getting injured, I'm getting injured, we're all getting injured here, you know? I think I got him! I won! Hey! I did it! Cool. All it took was everything. But I did it. Hey, that's the important thing, you know? A victory is a victory. I have to make my way out of here. Ow, ow, ow. I'm being mauled from somewhere. Ah, miss having a Bud Light. Let me just paralyze this one, so I can just finish him off. Oh, Mr. T, how's it going? It's going. It's a little dark. Somebody turned off the lights, you see? Somebody turned off the lights, but I'm trying, you know, I'm trying. Basically, this game is the cell stage of Spore on absolute steroids. And it's a good time. I just happen to be finding myself inside of the absolute abyss. It's dark. My light just died, literally. Literally actually died, and like this guy has. And I'm trying my best. Please. No, not like this, man, not like this. Not the isopod. Not the isopod, come on. Oh my god. Yeah, it's full of dangers. The good part of Spore, yeah. I mean, creature stage and cell stage, you know? Those are the big ones. Those are the two big ones right there. Absolutely. Rigor, how you doing, by the way? How you doing? Hope all is well. Welcome. There we go. Yeah, now we can get him from the side. Yeah, it's, there's another one of those guys, and I don't want to mess with them, because they are bad news. They are truly horrible news for me. I mean, after all of this abyss diving, like, I look around the place, it feels like I've done most of the abyssal activities there. I would like another one of these guys, though. Okay. I remove my spikes on at the bottom here. I remove them real fast. Alright. I've come to watch creature. Spaceship! Spaceship Sura. So look, I'm about to make some cell captive right now. He's mine. I own him now. I guess I get a bit of a hanger now, you know, it's, he'll just come with me. What if you were only spikes? I'd die. I'd die really quickly, actually. Because you'd have, like, no health then. And spikes aren't immune to damage. They still take damage the same. They just deal damage when something touches you. Those were my early builds. Don't worry, I tried only spikes out. It isn't that good. It's not as good as you'd think. Like, you will mess people up, but you will also get messed up by anything that's remotely either faster than you or has any ranged attack. You will get bullied by them. Alright, so... If I can make my way to the side here, there seems to be a bit of some unexplored area. And usually in those pockets you could find loot. You know, we want that loot, alright? We want that cell loot. I am still coping and hoping to either find laser beams or lightning. Or any of the other many miscellaneous parts that I need to create a bit of a homemade rocket. You know? I got some parts for it already, it's just not that good yet. It needs a little bit of workshopping. Oh my god, hi. I don't know what that thing was that just flung itself at me, but it's gone. And I spy something. Jet cell, seeker cell, spinning cell. I'll get some. I'll get some of those. I mean, it's good, right? It wanted to be eaten? Apparently, yeah. Apparently it did. Okay, nothing inside of the crevasse. Alright, down we go. I don't know, I think it's a funny, like, cool thing that you can just kidnap some of those glowing cells. Maybe parasitic? It's whatever, you know, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, we got ourselves the whole gang together here. We got the bobbit worms. We got the giant moth things. And they're dead. Awesome, awesome. Alright. We got ourselves squid. But that's the easy squid. That's the not so difficult one. It just makes me a little sticky. Which, you know, maybe given the circumstances, I could be convinced to, let's say, evolve a couple spikes, so whenever he holds me like this, he will proceed regretting it. Why is he made out of glass? Why is he made out of glass there, you know? Let's see... something. Hi. You wanna eat me or you just wanna watch? I just wants to watch, okay, fair. You know, some people are into just watching, you know. And... there we go. Cool! Eating ice cream, hell yeah. I hope it's not too warm where you are right now. I mean, it should have cooled down across most of Europe now. Like, the heat wave seems to be over. We all survived for the most part. Casualties happened with X amount of liters sweat that happened. That were shed. But, you know, how much more of this place is there? Follower neuron. Hey, that's what I needed! I needed a follower neuron. Cool. Since... yeah. It will make you avoid nearby walls and creatures. When this neuron is electrically activated. Right, so... it'll just avoid other creatures and whatnot. That's the fearful one. When this neuron is electrically activated, it will cause the attached body part to swim towards the parent body. So we can have like little fighters with us, effectively. Ground itself for electrical immunity. Copy the cell type of its highest voltage neighbor. I'm not sure how this is gonna work. Detector cell. We could make a rocket. Guys, I might get away with a rocket launcher. Let's see. Let's see if I have what it takes to rocket this launch. So I shoot with left click. Right, I do that. Say we have 2 of these detachers. Right there. We have 3 rockets. Well, we don't want it to be fearful or follow a neuron, because that'll be our rocket that'll just turn around and hit me instead. You know? So the neurons are not gonna work out. And I also noticed I don't really have an explosive thing. But it's more of a proof of concept right now, I suppose, right? So we have these things. You get the jet cells. We could have some armor on you, I suppose, right? Or maybe make you lightweight. You know, lightweight rockets make sense, no? And... yeah, we don't want it to be always on, since we can do a little bit better now. Where is it? The detached detector. So whenever it'll be detached, this should realize, oh, hey, I am not part of this anymore. Then say we add a little bit of a goop, and then some spikes. Because fuck it, why not? Spike and goop. I grow rockets. I got rockets. I did it. I now possess rocket launchers. Kinda. Oh my god, they're fierce. Look. Damn. Yo, I fucked them up. Okay, hold on. Hungry rockets. Yeah, hungry rockets is what we got now. Alright. Gonna get something to eat? Do devour something. Absolutely. Those guys got shredded. I just gotta be careful to not get shredded myself, you know? Because they will hurt me. They will do that. Ow. That was scary. Ow. That was real scary, actually. Ow. Yeah, that hurt. That really hurt. Yeah, rocket might be a bit of a weak spot, too. How about we change up the rocket, since the goop doesn't really matter on it right now. So, instead of that, we'll just shoot, like, massive wedges. Massive tungsten wedges right now. That's right, it's now tungsten I'm shooting. This neuron is electrically active. Try to stay near the location it was first activated. I'll take it. I'll take it for now. So, yeah, angry neurons, right? Something that'll seek the enemy and chase them down and not go after me. That would be fantastic. And maybe have like a trigger where if something gets close, that it'll just like start zapping everyone or something. That now we're cooking with that. Cooking with that one. Okay, we got 2 little rockets and someone we kidnapped, and I think that's like a white ball that's not mine, that's in me as well there. I don't know what the deal is with that. Dude, I cannot wait to get rid of the little glowy guy, so I actually can move at a reasonable pace again, you know? You too? Good enough. Good enough, I suppose. Good enough. Ah! I'll shoot you. I'll keep doing it. I'll keep doing it. Ah. Get shot. Get shot with my massive tungsten projectile now. Hell yeah. You know, since it's a rocket, you know, it needs to look like a proper rocket as well, you know. It's not a proper rocket, it's really more of a piercing projectile. And let's give it like a bit of a brass cotter, actually. Let's give it more of that brassy cotter, you know. And you know, then we maybe go in with a little bit of the dark, you know, for with that Oragne. There we go. Feels really cool. I like it, right? It has something going. Again, just ignore the guy I have kidnapped behind me, you know? He is just... He's so I can see where the hell I'm going. This is my Sherpa. Sorta. And even then, it's still hard to see, you know? It's still pretty... Lightning! Yo! Dude, I was fucking waiting for lightning for so long. So long have I waited. Dude got shredded. Absolutely. I just gotta be careful about my own projectiles at times. Also, music gone, huh? Music kinda gone. Let's make music loop. Hell yeah. So! I move so slowly. Finally. No! No lightning. Okay, I need to get rid of some cells. What do I not use? We will avoid creatures. Do I want to avoid creatures? Rockets that shoot lightning too. Now we're cooking. That's gonna kill me. Spinning. Proximity. Proximity detector wouldn't be the worst of ideas, right? What do I really not use? Just whatsoever. Yeah, so... Maybe hesitant? Maybe hesitant we'll get rid of. I need 12 MB free. This is an electrical signal when it is or adjacent touches something. Lightweight? Lightweight's very cheap though. Thermoelectric. 3 Mbp, 4 Mbp. 4 Mbp, 4 Mbp. Definitely need that one. 1 Mbp. The basic cell. I'm back with food. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. I found a thing I was looking for. Now I just need to make space for it. Nah, maybe lightweight. Ah, right, because those were lightweight, they don't work anymore. That's easily remedied. That's easily remedied. Just turn them into armor plating, you know? Just do that. Maybe we can make spikes here too. You know what I was thinking? What if we add a light to it? So we, as the player, know where those missiles are. Even better, let's make it like a less natural color, like yellow. You don't see yellow too much in here. Alright. Storage wise. Yeah, I got stem cells. Don't really use those. How about now? I need one more. Yeah, basic. There you go. One more basic cell. I guess that doesn't matter then. Oh yeah, because it doesn't really do stuff. Okay, yeah. Jet is fine. Yeah, no, I mean this is not easy. Not easy. What do I want to get rid of? Grounded can be nice. Maybe fearful. Maybe I'll get rid of the fearful one. Won't avoid your nearby creatures. I like keeping the neurons though, you know? Maybe one of the jets. We don't need both jets. Can I just get rid of one? Yes, but no. Yes, but not really. Unless I do this. Then I'm okay. And then I can have lightning. Alright, because when I shoot them, you can kind of tell where the projectiles are. They're just the funny yellow spinning thing. So we know where to go and what to avoid. Oh. Okay, I got him in the end, but hurt a little. Hurt a little bit. Yeah, so we got a bit of a freighter at this point. Got him. I like how they're just spinning. Just spinning in place whenever. They're just gonna spin a little. Alright, I see a target. I think I win this one. I think I win this one. I like how it just kind of gave up. You know? Spin to win, man. Spin to win. Yeah. Oh? Linking cell. Power will... Wait, what? Will attract other powered linking cells and permanently attach on contact. Attaches and repels with negative voltage. Maybe? Could be good, maybe? Oh. Hell, we'll see. Dude, this place is massive! The fuck? Dude, the abyss is ginormous. Damn. Like, I never thought this place to be, like, this big. You know? Like, I thought it's more like a, you know, like in Noida. You know, small little side area or what have ya. Hey. You know, like I thought of it more of a small side area. Not like bigger than the main area sort of situation, you know? Come on, don't be shy. Well, I understand why you were shy. Dude, I shredded him. I shredded him. My smooth bore launchers are very smooth. God damn. And they look very metallic too in a way, no? When you launch them. Wait. Pull one off both rockets will attention make one big rocket. Oh, that's what you mean. Maybe when I'm out of the void. Then I feel a little, you know, safer in terms of experimenting, you know? Something about, you know, terrors from beyond being kinda everywhere in here. Well, we can definitely go ham on experimentation. I just feel so slow. With, like, the guy in my bag. You know? There we go, nice little wedge. Nice little wedge. When you go on, what the fuck? I don't fox. Oval is good. Oh god. Oh god, it's him. It's him. It's him. Let's try our newfound projectiles to deal with this guy, shall we? And hopefully not end up doing more damage to ourselves than we do to the actual enemy. No, I'm fucking him up! Guys, I'm actually fucking him up. Wait, no, this is great. Wait, no, this is great! Annihilated! Absolutely annihilated him! Damn! And Snackarian, how you doing? Thank you for the 5-stream streak, Fox. Appreciate it. Yeah. Welcome to Funny Game About Cells. I am a spaceship. Or at least I'm LARPing as one, I guess. I am in the void. I know where I'm going. It's dark. I kidnapped another sperm cell or whatever that is behind me. I've been kind of going around with that thing in my bag for a while now. It's a time. Chicken in the air fryer, perfect at your remote penetration devices. I feel like I did. Look. Well, I don't know where he went, but he was probably afraid of him. They're good. They're actually good. Like there was like a creature earlier where I kind of struggled killing it. I don't know what I'm looking at. Giant jellyfish. Get shredded. Get absolutely shredded. Accuracy is something we can work on. But overall, very functional. Very functional overall, you know? Very much so. There's a wall? Yeah, no, I keep bumping into them. You should have seen me constantly overload because I kept touching walls. So there's that. Yeah, I need to add some neuron to my launchers, and it'll be perfect. You just back ass into that jelly? Yes, because my ass has actually spikes on it. It's a good ass, you know? It's a good ass. Deliberately put spikes on my ass. Don't wanna have to deal with like any surprises. Oh. Oh. Get assed. Get assed. Also that part, technically, ignore this, and that's my actual ship. But I added something quote-unquote cargo bay. Since you see that little light, there's a creature I decided to take with me so I can partially see where the hell I'm going. Looks way better than I'd expect. Way better than I expected. Okay, I know there's a guy somewhere down there. I don't know where exactly. I just know he's there. Then again, those guys are pushovers, you know? There's like the rest of the drink through a straw. It's a power move. Where is he? Where is he? I will keep shooting. I can shoot more projectiles than you have life. Alright? I can shoot a lot of these bad boys. Since technically in this game you use your own health as ammo. So as long as you know, have health, I can keep blasting. So it's a bit of a risk. Depending on how much, or rather how big the projectile is, that's how much I potentially could lose with one shot. So extra sizable projectiles would be, you know, extra expensive to fire. And, you know, if I was to, or too many, I'll be a little low on health, and I'd die. Come on. Let's have that little... No, he killed my light! He killed my light! Ah! No! Not like this. Well, light's gone. Light's gone. Welcome back to the darkness. Welcome back. Death. Mortis. It was a good build. It was a really fine run. I just did not expect the abyss to be that large. Like that abyss was massive. It was massive, dude. Here's what. I'll just make this. And this. And just remove anything else that I don't need. Cool. Row. Look back, yeah, it did. Well, on the bright side, you get to see the game from the start. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yippee! Yeah. Bugging. Yeah, no, he clipped into me. He clipped into me, yeah. He totally clipped into me. He 100% clipped into me. Otherwise, I would have had it. I would have had him. If he wouldn't have had clipped into me, I would have won. It was probably the best run in which I made like absolutely no progress ever, by the way. It was really good. I want to have the fighter blueprint. Warning, body, blah 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 blah. No, because of the jet. Yeah, that's whatever. There we go. Welcome back, jet. See? He can try and escape, but he won't. For I fire lightning. And we can make this be the slightly improved upon version, for it can be actually armored. You know? This one can actually be armored, unlike the previous version of it. The one that I have saved here. You know, this is very awkward. I feel like my cell is being kissed right now. Dude, it was like deep-throating the tip of my spear. which, you know, that's one way of describing it too, you know, I guess. I guess that's one way of describing it also, you know. What do you mean you survived? My guy gets bisected and he just chills. Yeah, shame about the Abyss, but like, I feel like we got some pretty nice player experience, so to speak, you know. We know how to kinda navigate it. We know that the bobbit worms are absolute bullshit. And yeah. Neurons, what have ya. We actually made a successful launching projectile thingamajig. So that was good. Conducts electrical signals. Yeah, maybe. You know? Other Celsius discovered glow portal, and our organism has death ray. It's lightning, okay? It's not the same. There's a death ray though. Ow. Ow. Oh god, it's a bomb. Ow. 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 I just get exploded. Ow. Egon, how you doing? Stop it. Stop it. There we go. I got you now. I got you now. I got your ass. There you go. There you go. Skeletor, I know, right? At the very least, you know, I survived a nuclear explosion, I guess. Plus, fought the acid launcher guy. So I'm happy about that. How are you alive? There we go. Gimme. Where the big ass go? Gone. It left. Left for work. Alrighty, so yeah, that is a thing one could do, but I can't right now. Though we do have thrusters right now. We do have those. We do have thruster. We also have the spinnies, but I don't think we'll need the spinnies. Okay. We got lightning though. Bring it back? Yeah, well, gonna take a moment. It'll come back eventually, but for now it'll take a moment here. So, boss happens to be topside. Good to know. I've got some crabbies. There we go. See? Little by little. At least it's more potent than like the little tickle beam I had earlier. You know? Tickle beam's really not that crazy. This, on the other hand, actually deals damage. There you go. You hardly exist. Here I am, fighting cancer. And my reward for fighting cancer will be cancer. By the way. Yeah, no, literally. See, I actually get cancer. Now, I'm not gonna go for it, but it's an option. I'm impatient. Yeah, well, I'm sorry to hear that then. Alright. I don't think there was anything anymore. Came from the top, but didn't fully explore it, so we might as well go on by, take a little gander at it, see what we have back there, and it'll be a great old time, you see. It'll be a great old time there. I'm so impatient for the chicken in my air fryer. What do you think is gonna happen first? Air fryer chicken or me getting big ass shit back first? I feel like the answer should be pretty straightforward, but still. It doesn't feel like I do a lot of damage, but it actually packs quite a bit of a punch. Oh yeah, if I could alternate the fire, that'd be beautiful. Oh, that'd be real nice. Would just fire that much faster. Instead of like both at the same time here. Come on. Come on. There we go. See? Like I just have to press space once and then it's like kabushki. Lightning. 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 Fuck you. Lightning. Lightning.
Lightning. Unlimited power.
Like it's so much nicer than the tickle beam. It actually does proper damage too, and I shouldn't get stuck on some random piece of debris. Speedy cell, yeah, why not? We'll take one. I see a bunch of loot. Though I cannot deny I do miss my smoothbore launchers, you know? I do miss them. Heat cell can be interesting. Especially if we were to get a laser beam. Could be very interesting. Yeah, we'll get another jet cell to make them a little cheaper. Since I don't know how many of those I'll have. Alright, so up there we got one of those spinny radiation thingies. Ow. Ow. Hey, my meal! I was zapping him. There we go. There we go. How rude. Crab, come back! No! No, please come back, buddy. I did not mean it. I did not mean it. It's been bulking. It has. It has. Oh god, not these. No. No, it's going for my thrusters. No. No. No! Ah well. Ah well. Crimson Desert, I let it rest for around 5 patches, yeah? Oh, you wanna see something funny? Wanna see something funny here? So, here's what we'll do. Cell. Trigger cell. And it's all explosions. And it's all explosions now. Now, if I'll be able to navigate this thing, I am basically a very explosive package. See? Now I just need to regenerate before the boss does, and all will be fine. It's not all fine though. Fuck. Hold on. Let me, and... Alright, got him. What if I make it just very front heavy though? Just big payload in the front. Chicken nugget pre-air fry? It kinda does, doesn't it? Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, like, don't pick up explosives for your first thing, by the way. Don't do that. I say, doing it again. I say, doing the literally same thing again, by the way. Just absolutely no mercy. Alright, well. I look like a protein. I don't know, I kinda had a protein look to me there. There we go. Okay, now I look like a pacifier. I can do this again. Oh. I can do it again. I did not hear a bell. I can do it again. I win. I win. With my awfully suicidal tactic, I somehow overcame this guy. Don't fuck around with the pacifier. Trust me. It's more dangerous than one might think. Heatsink! Oh, fancy, fancy. Alright. Alright, heatsink cell. Okay, okay. What if it's a bigger explosion though? You know? Like really massive. proper big. But I evolved to be mildly healthier. With a couple vascular cells maybe around me. And then say maybe also a couple standard cells. Yeah, maybe some more heart cells, you know, maybe some more vascular ones. That's right, it's 2 balls speeding towards you. What do? Think fast. Funny shotgun bacteria. Kinda, right? Kinda. Shotgun, but I need to be point blank. There you go. And then I inconvenience my enemy. Oh. Hey, you. Oh, God. Oh, man. You know, the fun thing is that, I ran into a guy who basically did the same thing I was doing. Explode at people's faces. Yeah. Look, we both had the same idea. We both had about as much survival instinct, so, you know, makes sense. Makes absolute sense there. It was meant to be. You made a peen ship yet? Not a ship, but I made a straight up cock once, if that's what you'd like to know. With balls. It's an Avad. Oh, God. Outside's terrifying here. Yoink, yoink, yoink. I guess we'll armor up. Okay, Ouroboros. Let's see this, shall we? There's so many of them. What gives? Ow. Yeah, well, you know, dying glory. Dying glory. No, I will not take the meme. The meme explosion. I'd rather look like this here, go up to this guy and just absolutely heat him up. And remove him from existence as I partially freeze myself. What we got? Armor. Jets. And the vascular thing. Nothing too crazy. I don't care about the leech stuff too much, honestly. So I will take the explosive with me. I'll take that one. I'll take that one. So, I am basically just swimming around trying to overheat the enemy as I freeze myself. It's basically my thing. It's not really good. It's not really anything crazy, but, you know, it gets the job done. Come on. Last I checked, being partially frozen doesn't really do too much to me. It doesn't seem like it does, you know? Come on. Come on. Look, one of us is almost dead, the other one's not. Just... Stop! Okay, that's it. He made me do it. He made me do it. I now proceed to surround myself with bullshit. There we go. And... yeah. I'll just be all heating now. All heating. Not a part of me that's not being absolutely heated to hell and back right now. There we go. Or frozen, rather. I guess we'll experience what it feels like to be completely cryogenically frozen here right now. I can feel myself being a little slower. I can feel that. I can certainly feel that. Look, my cell isn't the best at fighting. Let's get it out of the way right now. It's really not. Did you just get devoured? Did I just see correctly? Like, I have a vague geometric shape heading towards you, and that's it. You know? That's it so far. It's really nothing to write home about. And it sucks. Don't do it. I will be inconvenient. Turns out, the heat stuff fucking sucks. Turns out, it's actually awful. Especially against someone who has, I don't know, armor. Whatever. If I only could, like, navigate slightly better. I do have the... I get speed on him, you know? I can heat him up a little. Oh yeah, that's the spot. That's the spot right there. Let me tell you. Don't mind me just simmering here. Hello. Please. Have contact with me. Please. Please. I am frozen. Touch me. Please, touch me again. Yeah. Over to Stovion. I don't know what those are. Yeah. It's our fried chicken, buffalo blue cheese sauce, and mango nectar for drink. Healing appliances, I see. A little heating. I mean, I know what a stove is. I know what a stove is. I know what a stove is. I thought it was an actual thing. Like the Stovion. Heating appliances. Streamer doesn't know what stove is? Let me help you. It sounds like Pokemons. I don't know if it's anything I want. All I can tell you is I'll just keep going back and forth slightly. Maybe trip him up. Have him touch me. Maybe. Maybe. You know, being frozen fucking sucks, I'm noticing here, you know? It's kinda ass. Like, it's kinda ass. I mean, they're taking damage. It feels like they're dying faster than I am. And in the end of the day, that is what matters. Come on. Touch me again, I dare you. Do it. Do it, I dare you. Why are you circling around me like this, bro? Stop. Attack me like anyone else would. Fucking Orbiter. Dude, I feel like I'm some sort of like girl in Red Dead Redemption right now. This is one of those white knights floating around me. This is kind of what I feel right now. With our own moon. It looks like it, right? Oh, out of orbit, wall. And, man. You're a wacky little guy, aren't you? But you don't even have teeth anymore. You lost your teeth. Let it go. Ah, what a guy. What a guy. Do you think with more hearts that I'll regenerate faster from being, you know, shock frozen here? You think that'll work? Don't do it. Not you again. You're the reason I lost. You're the reason I lost my big old ship, by the way. Bozo, because you no-clipped into me. Which is, may I say, absolute bullshit, but hey. We'll just go with it. Alright. I need parts. Any parts. Any parts whatsoever. I don't care about the XP right now. I need a body. Please. please. Please give body. Give a body. Give up because he never did. Oh wait, parts? Hold on. Oh, we got some stuff. Look, I'm like, if you cut open a chicken nugget, you know, it's partially raw on the inside. And you're like, damn. Well, fuck, man, just move. It'll be so much easier to navigate like this. Wandering neuron. Makes you wander aimlessly. Let's fucking go, I guess. If the cell is on the surface of the body, access magnetic field, we're going to... Oh, well, is it a point to the third dimension? What do you mean to third dimension? I'm just going somewhere. Yeah, I actually can navigate now, bozo. Come on. Come on. You want to tussle? Come on, let's tussle. I will partially freeze, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. There you go. Leeching cell. So I can make something a leeching cell. I get some temporal teleportation cell devices, you know. That'll fix it all. What this? Obedient neuron. Just to move forward. Okay, towards the cursor. Hold on. Hold on. This is good. Hold up. This is good. This is a really nice neuron. So it moves towards the cursor. Alright, alright. We're cooking. We're cooking. Homing missile. Yeah. I need... Okay, I got the jets, I got this thing. All I need is the thing that is basically gonna get notified whenever a cell gets detached. That's all I need now. And you know, maybe something more aggressive than basically nothing. I have a little spike at the end. Actually, little spike's a little bigger now. It's just for leeching purposes, so it's not really gonna do any damage. Since leeching won't kill the enemy. But nonetheless. Could be nice to have. And more leech stuff. Yeah, like, I can attack him. And, again, leeching is weird in this game, right? So, it's lifesteal, but, like, I don't deal damage, if that makes sense. Like, it's non-lethal. More like poison, really. So a slightly leeching cell that can go hot and cold. Just kinda chasing you down, you know. Make him a little inconvenienced. It's like freezes in front of him. That's why I think leeching sucks in this game, and the pun's not even intended. It's not even intended. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure, but like, no. What's this? Flex cell? Nah. Give life. Give me your life. Give me your life. Please die. Please die. I feel like I'm the one dying. Huh. Well, that works. I feel like I was the one dying there. We just back up into him. There we go. My ass is for killing and my face is for kissing. So I can just leech him like this, and then... Why is there a ghost jellyfish in front of me suddenly? That like giga poisoned me. Ooh. Who are you? Who are you, Mr. Ghost Jelly? Huh. Nah, I can't leech him for eternity. Basically, when I reach the green bar of the health portion, leeching will not do anything. It'll basically become useless. I like how he attached himself to my little leech thing. And now I'm just kinda existing here. He's poisoned, he's been kidnapped, he's having a pretty bad day right now. And... And yeah. Yeah, giant ghost jellyfish. That's what I have to contend with. I mean, sure, I just... He died. He just died. He just kind of went down. Okay, don't try to leash the plant with the funny spike. Huh. But yeah, no, I mean, interesting. So we have defeated that guy. It's really not bad. It's more like he debuffs you completely, right? So it could be more bad in the sense of, oh no, like, there's other enemies around. Can you evolve to no-clip as well? I sure hope so, man. Ow! I'm fine. I sure hope I can evolve to no-clip eventually. Look at me being a Dracula guy here. Yummy. Yummy. Please, stop resisting. Please. Come on, don't be like that. Bozo. I move on. So, you know how there's those cells that you can, like, combine with other things? So it's like, drop cell here and combine them. I once had spikes combined with leech, and that is when it was real good. Leeching spikes is a terrifying concept. Because they actually deal damage then. And they heal. Alright, so... it's time to bring our boy back, I think. Fighter. Fighter, my boy. Let's make it a little more centered, please. Thank you. So yeah, we got the fighter. We got the fighter in here. We can make it all armored. And again, we got things. We got things cooking here for now. Things we won't really make use of just yet, but they be cooking. They be cooking. I can slightly align it that way. Ow! Fuck. Off to a good start, right? Get off of my thrusters, man. What the hell are you doing there? Hey, psst. No, bad. Well, I guess you're gonna be my new friend for the time being, then. I guess we can go into some quirky adventures and what have you. Maybe? You can't let go of me now. It's okay. It's cool. It's fine. Oh well. Oh well. Could you back off? It's like not dangerous or anything. It's perfectly harmless. It's just a bit of a nuisance. It's all he is. No. There we go. Yeah. Leech lightning would be possible. Actually possible, yeah. Proximity detection cell. Good. Good. So, a few things just happened. I can do this. But preferably, I'd have it be the other way around. So now I can actually use the thrusters in the back just fine. While using left click to actually shoot my enemy here. Alright. Alright. Oh. Because I briefly go the other way. Yeah, it's these guys. They suck. I hate them. They're the worst. They're the ones that, you know, killed me a few times already. I think it's kissing me. At least it seems like it might. Alright. Little by little. You can only regen it so many times, right? Ah. But yeah, Leech Lightning is a thing you could make happen in here. Oh, always on. Always on is like the ghetto version of the detachment detector. It's like the big ghetto version of it. Switch cell? Switch could be interesting. Switch could be interesting. Always on lightning. That would be horrible because it will never shoot. You actually need a trigger to unload the payload, right? So I want to attempt something here. So once again we do this, right? We get our 3 thrusters in there. Then I want a neuron because it'll follow my cursor, right? If possible. Then power switch and maybe this one, right? Yeah, because it's the same. Cool. And then we do this, right? We got a proximity detector, right? Proximity detector. Yeah, explosive cells. Don't you worry, we'll get right to those. We'll get right onto those. Always on, power switch. Ah, proximity. There's an extra signal when there's a nearby enemy. Okay. So we'll just have 2 of those, maybe. And then just kind of like have little pew pew rockets, you know. And they're gone. And they're gone. Never to be seen again. There goes my makeshift rocket. Hold on, this guy. Oh my god, he returned fire. Ah. Uh-huh. Alright. Ow. Ow. Wait, that was my own rocket? Hold on. You know what I'm thinking? This works. But I need to utilize my biomass a little bit better. So, while this is totally viable, my ship is a little too petite. So we'll go in with proper bomber strats here, alright guys? We'll go with a proper bomber. How about it? Huh? Proper bombers? Proper bombers. And if I'm wacky, if I dare say so, I might be a little unhinged even. Say we take all of this. Copy, paste. What if I get more rockets? They really aren't tracking. They really aren't tracking. It's true. They sure are not. Okay, I'll overstep the allowed amount of biomass. Alright, alright. Maybe we'll... How much is it? 3 biomass? Maybe some parts in the wing will be just standard cells instead. When I say parts, I mean quite a few parts in it. Maybe a few more? Yeah, that'll do. What if I have the quadruple launcher, though? When in doubt, add more rockets. Okay. The proximity detector, I'm not sure about. You, I don't really need you. You are not doing shit. Since, yeah, when the neuron is electrically activated, and it does have a switch in there, technically it should. Technically it should be. Well, here's what we can do. We can have the always on cell instead. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mistakes were made. Maybe we just don't do always on. You know, I had time to think about it. I had some time. I had some time to think about it, and you know, I came to the conclusion that I might not be feeling too well right now. It was worth an attempt, guys. It was worth an attempt. It was worth a try. Alright, it was worth a try here. Here, let me just make a demon skull. There we go. It was a cool idea, though. I think it was a cool idea. Not the greatest execution, but a nice idea. You know? A nice enough idea there. Okay, now it's a demon skull, but has a bandana on its face. Look, I will keep trying to make those things happen, mind you. I will keep on doing that. I will keep doing that. Speed. Scratch? Come on. Get scratched. Yeah. We came to the conclusion that you are dead. I sure did come to that conclusion, yeah. It was pretty unanimous. Become Wedge. Become funky looking Wedge. For now. For now at least, you know. For the time being. You know what? Actually, no. Do get rid of me. Make me restart. Kill me. Please. Please! No! Forced to continue this cursed existence, it seems. Man, those things are shit. They don't even do what they're meant to. I'm just a quick little TIE fighter looking thing. No, not even TIE fighter, what am I saying? Like a pocket destroyer. You can spin. There's a spinny. Yes, can you end me? Can you end me before I end you? Is that possible? You shouldn't have too bad of a time. You're having a pretty bad time, aren't you? I just, like, bisected you. Be glad that this thing is ass to control, alright? Like, it's actually horrible. It's actually horrible to control here. Like, I tap D very slightly, and before you know, I'm just going across the planet suddenly, you know? I turn around 180 after slightly tapping it. This is hard. The Death Dorito, yeah. And you know what? Might as well embrace the Dorito. That's right. That's right. Don't mess with the Death Dorito. Little Dorito just going through here. Very painful to control. Yeah, well, I just fly past them, it's whatever. I don't know. You. Would you like a Dorito? Or would you say the Dorito would want you instead? Oh my god. The Dorito ate him from inside out! Okay, this guy. He looks like someone who could appreciate a good Dorito. He looks like he wants a good Dorito there. You know, the Dorito's kind of a menace, I'm not gonna lie. The Dorito's actually a bit of a menace. Like, this guy's a functioning jaw and I am simply a wedge. And I won. Hey. Yeah, that Dorito, I would say it got hands, which would be an absolute lie, but... Why is the kill count on a fucking Dorito higher than on, like, a thing shooting actual rockets. Why? Why? Alright, Dorito. You've proven yourself to me partially. You will now get the promotion. Going from Deaf Dorito to... I don't know, but like, it's basically a wedge but bigger. And also has a lot more health. Or partially. I am the triangle. I am dead. Okay, well, I guess we should have stuck with the Dorito for the time being. You know, the triangle really had some issues there. Truly had. Oh, you know the deal? You know the deal? Let me just get rid of my eyeballs real quick, you know, as one tends to. Ow. Thank God he died. If he wouldn't have died right there, I would have died. Nature is beautiful. Nature. Impact cell. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe impact. Creates a small explosion when it collides at high speed. Explosion does not deal self-damage. Damage increases with speed. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds neat. But, as always, I like the design that we had here. So I'm gonna keep that. I'll keep this one for now. Look, it's a solid design, I'd say. It's a solid design, it gets the job done. Why Frustron? Why Frustron? Why is this happening? Solid design, as you can tell. Absolutely flawless, remarkable even. Like, if you think there's something wrong with the design, I think there might be something wrong with you then, you know? I think the design was impeccable. As you saw, right there. Zero issues. Absolutely. Absolutely no issues whatsoever. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink. It's all a pretty good amount of stuff we got here. So I can technically become something beautiful. Why is it why is this funny looking shark? Hold on, I can make you shark. I can make you a shark. I can make you an armored shark. Alright? How does that sound? Shark. Shark. Shark mouth. Fin. Shark. Shark. I present to you shark. I present shark. Now, because of budget constraints and whatnot, maybe shark needs to be normal cells instead, you know? Maybe given some of the budget constraints, shark might need to be slightly different. Shark has teeth. Shark has some teeth here, you know? Shark has some pretty neat teeth. Hold on. Nope. So it's actually facing the right way, you know? You know, it's not just a shark, however, it's one of those armored sharks, you know, like... You know, like, if you go into the ocean, you see a shark with their chitin armor. Yeah, that's the sort of shark we're talking about here. You guys have him, right? You guys have him where you live? I keep seeing them in, like, the riverbeds and whatnot here. They're, like, everywhere. Silly little armored sharks. Alright. I am unwieldy. Shark. Yeah, it's a common... Yeah, I thought so, right? I thought so. My shark's a little silly. He's going the wrong way. Can I turn you? Like, can I turn you further, though? I need you to face the right direction at the very least, okay? Yeah, like, I mean, yeah, you know those sharks that just violently spin in a circle because they have absolutely no concept of how to move like a fish in water, and they're just gonna spin around like this? Yeah, again, like, you keep seeing them. Just delete them. Just delete them, dude. Alright, yeah, well, so much for shark. So much for shark. So much for the common gulper. How about something a little more exotic, you know? How about it? But lurking and fun, thank you, Moon. So we got some teeth in here, all right. It's like a man catcher, all right. You fall in there and then bam, I made a rib cage. You fall on in here and then you're gonna have a tough time getting out again, you know. You're gonna have a real bad time there. I actually just made a rib cage, didn't I? Well, as it happens, rib cages they often happen to harbor the heart somewhere around, you know. Rib cages tend to do that. There we go. More rib cage core. There we go. It's more of a rib cage now. And yeah, I guess, you know, people tend to have a spine. Spine, some vertebrae here, you know. There we go. It's basically Skeletor I just made from Terraria here in a way. There you go. I can't have it be spiky. A spike at the bottom. How's this creation going to look like? It's somehow looking more like a fish than the actual fish design. Wow. Wowee. Oh, I feel like I need a softer spine. God, you're slow. Man. I mean, it looks kind of menacing, though, if you think about it. Like, it's sort of menacing. Let's try it on a tutorial training dummy, eh? I mean, once you get in the mod, it's pretty bad. Fuck, dude. God. It doesn't move good. Nah, dude, it just doesn't. Movement speed? What is that? Here, you know what? It's a valiant effort, but I feel like I need to become like one of these mob beasts that are like in the abyss. Okay, I'm a spicy piranha. Wally. You know, I basically became a spicy piranha now. Pretty awesome if you ask me. We might even be able to get some sick looking fins. There we go. Alright. Mildly faster. Mildly so. That's really about it. Just, I mean, again, it looks terrifying. If I had muscles, that'd be probably even more terrifying then. Like, I slowly approach those two guys trying to bully that little speedy guy. Oh, he ended in my mouth. Immediately deleted him. Immediately. Same with this guy, he's immediately gone. So yeah, if they get into the mouth, it's over. If they don't get in the mouth, I will have a very slow and a very long chase ahead of me. Is what will happen. I'm gonna get him. Ow. Ow. For the best. Honestly. Honestly, guys, that's probably for the best right there. That's probably for the best. Yeah, we even had like a talk about it earlier, right? How I keep... I have a few people with Fox in the name. And at this point, I feel like I should start, like, calling you guys something else than just Fox. And Fox. And Fox. Who wants to be Fox 1? Guys, who wants to be Fox 1? Someone can be Fox 1, someone can be Fox 2, you know, like, it'll be great, it'll be great. Whole like, Fox herd gathering, you know. So, remove this guy. Once again, I utilize my impeccable design formula of vaguely ship-shaped. Never mind, I do not utilize this formula. The thrusters have to go. And we had armor. And then onto the ship. It can be a bladed ship. Because that's cool. Bladed ships. Yeah. 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 Yeah, Foxtrot. Yeah, somebody can be Foxtrot. That's true. But yeah, I want Fox Prime. It's like a Warframe. Got him. Got him. Alright, I am space invading again. Let's go. So, down here we got the impact cell. Again, I think impact cells could make for a interesting rocket that doesn't actually blow up. Just pure blunt force trauma and what have you. Could be neat. Yes, it's a little on the slower side right now, still. Courtesy to all the armor and the spikes, presumably. But also courtesy to the spikes and then some. It's a little more offensive now than it was before. And look, getting to like level 10 or what have you is easy peasy. I like how we've been streaming for like almost 5 hours. And I made like shit all progress, by the way. I got like lost in the abyss once. You know, I did that. That was cool, I guess. And that's it. Like, that's actually it. There's more to the game, guys. There's more to the game. Truly is. I'm just taking my time. What can I say? I'm just someone who likes taking their time. There we go. But it's a nice one. I like game. Get zapped. Get zapped. Get zapped. Get zapped. Get zapped. What are you gonna try? What are you gonna try? What are you even attempting? You think a pod racer can destroy a fighter? A claw hand fighter? I don't know, man. Neuron? Not neuron, but charging cell. Now, we got a thing here. We got a bit of a thing going. Hold up. Hold up. Those charging cells could be real nice. Look at this. Oh my god. Whoa! Whoa! Yes. Yes. Invest further. Yes. Yes. You thought the lightning was scary before? Nah, man, that was nothing. Nah, that was nothing. No, I actually have scary lightning for you now. There's actually scary lightning now. Nah, you're not even worth it. This guy, though. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, no, I am probably gonna self-delete with that eventually. But, before I do that, we'll have some good fun with it. Touches something, speedy cell. I'll take these two. Because the speedy cells could be a little bit of use also here. Just FYI. So I can move mildly faster. Mildly, just a little. And I'm not asking for a lot. Also get explosives. And more of the armor. But I can't carry the armor. It would reduce its cost. It would reduce its cost, however. We don't need a feeder cell. We need 2 MB. Lightweight can be nice. Can be nice. We got an explosive cell. We got the impact cell. Spikes are gonna stay, of course. Let's get rid of lightweight. Okay, well, I guess something else in that case. Impact, maybe? How do we feel about the impact cell? Was there a fun explosion one? Larger explosion, the harder it gets. So we kind of want to heat it up somehow. Don't know how, though. Look, I'll play around with the impact cell. I'll play around with that one. See how that'll treat me. Dude, fucking deleted him. He is no more. Guy has been just ordered forth from existence. Yes. I got an additional thruster right there. I got myself a little guy. He helps pushing, you know, he helps pushing me around a little bit, you know, helping me go to where I need to be. He noticed that the ship was a little bit slow, so, you know, I asked him for a little bit of assistance. And he's a good guy. He's a good guy. He will die eventually. But he's a good guy. Whoops. It's inevitable, honestly. I see some shinies down there. Charge them up. Dude, that lightning. That lightning's actually scary now. It's actually scary lightning. Like, lightning was a little more on the lethal side before, but this is actually scary lightning here. I've got a real problem with things entering your backside. I'm allowing him. I'm allowing these guys right now, you know, it's okay. I could always add some spikes back there if I want to get rid of him. He does actually make me faster though. Mr. Twitchening, I am Bar from Bardo's News Network. What are your thoughts on the Emperor of Mankind? Oh, you mean like the guy who died in the wheelchair or something like that? Isn't he like... Didn't he get like beaten up by his son? Sounds like a bozo to me. Yeah. yeah. Must be a bozo. Must be a who gets beaten up by their own son, man? What the fuck? Teach him some discipline. hope there was a good enough scoop for you. Oh yeah, I can't use the thrusters just yet. How you doing, Bart? How you doing, though? So, going around. I mean, again, like that little guy actually does to make me faster. Deleted. Deleted him. You guys know how this very lethal bit of lightning could objectively become more fun? Where's the boss? The boss is to the right side. Here's what we'll do. We'll go ahead, kill the boss of the first area, because when we kill him, he can give me more power output. Which means more lightning. More lightning. Yeah. More lightning right there. You can seal the deal with your ass friend. Well, maybe that too. Again, it's chill, you know. He always got my back. He always got my back. I appreciate that. Hold up, hold up, hold up. And besides, if something would start trying to nibble me, he's the first one to get nibbled, alright? Like, that's on him. That's on him. Oh, he is impaling himself. He'd rather He'd rather die. I suppose. He was kind of like trying to self-unalive right there, huh? Oh well. Nice rocket, loser. I present to you lightning. Pure high-grade electricity for your liking. There you go. Just for you. Just for you. Hey, give me the XP. Give me that. Ooh. I mean, there's a big batch of XP right there. And I am not about to say no to that. Yes, all of those little critters. Unaware of my Protoss mothership looking thing. Well, it's not really mothership, but Protoss looking ship. Oh, there they go. There they go. Mayday, mayday! Mayday! Oh god. Alright, I guess we're fine. Yeah, careful when, using that ability close to the wall, alright? Careful about that one. You might have a mayday situation on your hands then. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're alright. I blasted my ass, friend, but it was about time we were to go our separate ways, you know? He can't always be there for me, and I can't always be there for him. Well, actually, could always be there for me. It was time to move on. It was time to do that. This guy going in circles like triangles and squaring out style. Yeah. Yeah, no. How you doing, D? How you doing? Welcome. It's a good time. I like the game. It's a fun game. It really is a fun time. Especially because you can do so much BS in here. And so much build potential, too. Sadly, my favorite build we had in today's stream got murdered because a guy no-clipped into me. So there was that. But it was a cool concept. Liked it. We had like basically a smoothbore missile just blasting. Right now, so we gotta go with some basic lightning. Well, I call it basic, but it packs quite a punch. Basic more as in it did not require any, I guess, advanced knowledge, right? You could say. Like, basic as in anyone could make this. Also saw some XP, and I would not mind getting that XP. Suck! There we go. Unlimited power. Well, it's actually limited. Believe it or not, it is actually pretty limited. I'm already overclocking it. Oh yeah, it's being overclocked, but it works really well.
Limited power.
To be fair, like my free volleys, like I shoot in 3 bursts, effectively, is how my weapon here works. And the more I charge it, the more of a big punch it is, right? So I charge it for way longer there. So you saw like 2 bursts instead of just, you know, the usual 3. And it did pretty well. Did pretty well. Guy in his little tail. Yeah, when I don't charge it a lot, it's like the little Pittywinkle you just saw. If I charge it a little more, though, I will delete people from existence here. So I have a bit of a say with how strong of a lightning charge it actually ends up being. I think that's a spin, right? I think so. I think it's a spin. Let me check it out. It ought to be a spin. Yeah, it's a spin. Who knows? Spin could come in handy. Could be a good one. Alright. Let me do a thing real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Alright. Here we go again. Yeah, I would like for the thrusters to work, but making it always on wouldn't be a good idea either. So say I get some of those speedier cells maybe for now, so I don't feel like abysmally slow, and we keep on going. What we could do also would be maybe add some rear defense. That's right. Add a bit of the rear defense. So it's not a freebie, you know? So down here we got a boss fight. That's right, chat. The first of the stream. Because I get like lost in the abyss for like 2 hours that last time, so... And it just seemed to keep on going and keep on going. Since the first boss, fairly straightforward guy, can definitely counter some builds pretty harshly, is the guy spinning rapidly down there. That's him. Anyways. You know, he doesn't know how to handle lightning. If you come at him as an acid guy, like your main thing is spewing acid or melee, you're gonna have a bit more of a problem. But as you saw with lightning or lasers or something like that, it's easy. What we got? Echolocation allows you to detect walls, creatures, and cell types beyond your vision range. Greatly amplified, but you no longer return biomass outside of safe zones. Eesh. The cells that cause heating will instead freeze and vice versa. Negative effects from freezing will no longer affect you. Echolocation? Echolocation sounds good if we were to go into the abyss. And down there you can see like the next zone. It's a little bit more of an icier one. But I'm also not quite willing to go in there yet. Not yet. I would most likely get my ass kicked. Since the main thing in the next zone, from what I saw, the tiny bits that I saw, were lots of electricity and lots of freezing. So, you know, the whole freezing thing wouldn't be a bad idea to have gotten, but still. Ah, this is what you mean by echolocation. That's interesting. I don't know, thinking about more like me going to the abyss, everything is awesome, sort of thing. Well, we can still get some XP, we can still try and make it to level 20 down here in the meantime. I want to look around if I can see some more of that, of some wacky genomes, you know? That is my personal goal. I would love for that to happen, you know? I would love for that. Sadly, we did not end up getting the additional energy for our lightning. That would have been almost too good to be true, right? It would have been ideal. That actually would have been ideal, you know? But hey. I kind of want to seek the abyss out now. I want to see if the echolocation does the job well or not. Zapped. Zapped. Zapped and shredded. Simple as that. Yeah. I mean, you can totally make it through this game as like a tiny specimen. I think that's for losers. I want to be the biggest thing out in existence, you know, just become Leviathan. Cue Leviathan theme from Final Fantasy XIV, thank you. And yeah, that's my personal goal, you know. But outside of that, I can see how it would work as a small guy. But I would say I'm a small guy right now here. I just pack crazy lightning. Leviathan, Leviathan. Bah, bah. Look at him trying. What do we got? What's this? Put Sfinky together, woo. Self-colliding cell. A cell that can collide with other cells in your body. Why would I want that? I mean, I'm taking it, but why would I? A cell that can collide with other cells in your body? Maybe I'm reading it weird, but I don't know how that's good. Right? Self-colliding. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. Just gotta be something. You know, just gotta be an idea behind it. One that I'm just not seeing yet. I just like teasing them. So this guy, he's gonna die. Sorry, too much food to pass out on. Or pass on. So this guy effectively only has spikes and some armor on his shell. I have basically spikes and armor. But I also do this. Just to show the difference. The neurons are clicking together. When I want to get that concussion because of crazy genes. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. I don't know how that could be good. But, like the self-colliding cell. There's gotta be a point to it, right? Obviously, there's gotta be. I like how I saw that one guy just self-detonate back there and a bunch of XP flying around. But yeah, I don't know. There's gotta be something to it. Maybe some other cell types that we just haven't discovered yet that would be extremely good for it and whatnot. Probably. You may not outrun the lightning, you see. You may not do so. What do we call this ship? Do we call it Tempest 1? Imagine if I could manage to automate the Tempest 1 right here. And we could then actually make a mothership. We make a mothership with a bunch of those tiny Tempests orbiting around it. And either die because one of the Tempests shot me, or we're gonna have a fantastic time. It's one or the other. One or the other. Though we would need to be quite sizable as well for that. Because of the biomass cost, right? Yeah, they wouldn't be the cheapest ones. Wouldn't be the cheapest. Okay, a bunch of signatures up there. And some yummy neurons. I love eating brain. Makes me smarter. It's like a zombie. I like he survived. Hey, good on him. Good on him. Let's make him not survive. Yeah, because the neurons are down here. Obedient neuron. I'll try you again. I'll try the obedient neuron again. That's right. Get captured. You're not gonna go anywhere now. Yeah, it's fine. Prion, allow me to introduce myself. Nah, I'm too small for prions. I'm a little guy. Clearly. I couldn't make prions happy. You'll get like depression. It's true. I'm just a little spaceship. Little spaceship packing big heat right there. Ramming maneuver! Ramming maneuver plus lightning. Crazy times, man. Crazy times we live in here. Oh, there goes that guy. Got a bit of an overcharge just a moment ago. And summers the radioactive starfish thing. I like because I hit him with lightning and he has like little glowy parts that, you know, the glow glows brighter because of me hitting it with lightning. Alright, I need to start healing here before this guy messes me up or something. Beautifully done as well! My. Okay, I am fully charged, it appears. Roger, Dodger. Don't do it. Annihilated. Annihilated! Holy fuck! Dude, when my thing is actually fully charged, that's terrifying. It's terrifying to me. And I'm the one using it. It scares me. So this is how the people in EDF feel like. I'm starting to understand. Oh my god. And... oh. I was hoping for a triple. A little triple kill. I like. Another double whammy. You got lucky. You just get lucky. You got lucky. Okay, ignore some of the seaweed there. Hey, psst, psst, bad seaweed. Don't let go. Let go. Fine, I'll just take the whole seaweed with me then. Fine. Have it your way. Die. Gonna pluck you out of the ground if I must. Yippee! Tasty XP. And then we wait for these guys to show up here. Beautiful. Truly beautiful. Absolutely exterminated. It's a good thing. It's a good thing we got here. I wonder, hypothetically, if I was to charge a little harder. Like just a little bit harder. Say I was to charge a few more cells up. Right? Alright. Okay. Okay. Well, it's not fully beneficial. It's only the ones that are in direct contact with these cells here. So it doesn't make the most sense necessarily there. But there's an idea. There is an idea, you know? There is an idea. If I changed you out, it could be technically a glowy cell. You could be a nice and glowy one. And then we'll just change up the little cockpit. Make it more facing towards the back side here. And what we can also do is get this here and move you down a little. You know, make some room for the new cockpit. Just a bit. Okay, alright. Yeah, we're getting somewhere here. We're certainly getting somewhere. Just make it around the actual core fairly armored, just in case, right? Just in case. And, hell, maybe we'll get some spikes within our body, just in case as well. We got a nice little light show about to be happening here. So I'm very excited for that. Oh, it'll be interesting. So yeah, the stuff in the bag is fine. And say we go for the teal color here with these ones. Okay, slightly bigger ship. I just like how it lights up. I'll be honest with you, I just like how that looks. Oh, that's so fucking cool. I love me some echolocation. Look at that. Look at that. Never will I ever have to struggle again in here. Blinking cell, breakaway cell, slippery cell, huh? Yeah, never will I. I know who is where. But that lightning does not discriminate, alright? Lightning it does not discriminate. And like, I always notice like some critter around here. I don't see them well, but I know they're there. You might not want to be in front of the part where I shoot the lightning out of. Spoiler alert. Just one? No? I think I managed to somehow make the game lag. Is what I believe just happened. Yeah, a little lightning tease on this guy, right? Alright, now careful, there's one of those ghost jellyfish. Alright, there's just one of those guys. Wanna charge up my ship cell nicely. And what do we fire into the darkness then? This guy. Yeah, mess him up, mess him up. This is only a question of time since the jellyfish is right there. Thinking I don't see him because it's partially transparent. Well, just gonna learn the word bullshit in a moment here. Aha! Got him! Got him, got him. I'm still poisoned, by the way. Like, whatever the thing is that poisoned me initially, I'm still suffering from it. Still am. And some potent poison here. Also a big place this here. I should avoid him. I should avoid him. Okay, the poison finally wore off. After 5 years. I bisected him briefly. And by the time it's gonna be able to regen, I already got more lightning ready. I'm in a similar situation with this. Hit myself with the lightning, I hit myself. A little. Yeah, gotta watch out for the little projectiles this thing shoots out. There we go, killed him with his own projectile. Killed him with his own. Because those things are... they're wacky. They are partially no-clipping, and they poison you, and they even have that one glowing cell on them too. It's interesting, I think, but... definitely a little in my face. Because at first I was wondering what's glowing, like it kind of worked on me as well. When I started playing this game. I'm like, ooh. What a little glowy thing. Interesting. Yeah. Also, more cells for us. Power switch, chat, seeker, yeah. 100%, yeah. Because with the seeker cells, we can do a thing now. Not the seeker ones, the other one. Whatever. We can change this up so we can get our thrusters now. And the seek trigger cells can be used up here. So I can press space for the thruster and hold left click down to still charge. Get a little more control over my design here. And yeah, all good. Annihilated, absolutely annihilated him. Alright. How big is this fucking place? Good grief. It's massive. It's massive. Yeah, we're like level 20 could become a smidge faster, I think. But then again, that's why we have the jets for, right? The jets are mainly meant to be for speed gain. Huh? Come on. There we go. So we have ourselves some turbines and whatnot, right? It's good. It's nice to have them. They're pleasant. They're very pleasant. Yeah, I don't really care about those small fries. I'll be completely honest with you. They don't even give me enough XP to really make any tangible progress. These guys, similar thing. At least, you know, they have the courtesy to be a little more valuable. And they're a threat. So I kind of need to get rid of them. So, echolocation, ability trigger cell. Echolocation's whack. As you can see. It's a bit of a whack one. Game, save old builds and add them to... Yep, look. You can do it right here. I got a couple saved. You can also go to the workshop and get stuff like... Ghost Leviathan. Never mind. I clicked on it and the game crashed immediately. You get the idea. You get the idea. Whoops. Maybe we'll save the Ghost Leviathan for some other time. How about it, guys? How about we'll save the Ghost Leviathan for some other time? Yeah? Yeah. I think we should. I think we should save him. But yeah, it allows you to save builds and use them later. Right there. We got one of those wiggly worms head. Yeah, so as long as I know of an enemy ahead of time, like I am right now here, because the Abyss is infinitely more pleasant when I actually see where the hell walls happen to be, you know? It's infinitely pleasant. It's probably just a normal crab. It's like, that's the thing, right? I don't know who I am fighting. I just know there is something. And maybe I'll be able to tell apart its vague shape and get enough of an idea that way. Like, this guy's an isopod, I know. Because of the amount of hearts he basically has on him. With the trigger heart cell and... Ow! You know that this is one of those mouth guys. Slippery cell, hard cell, ability trigger cell. I got 14 free right now. I'm gonna keep it. Another hard cell. If it keeps up, I might as well have those cells be for free at this point. Because we found so many of them. So, I am very much glowing. Yeah? Something wrong with my ship? Again, I like how I call it a ship at this point. It's not like a cell. It's just a ship. It's just straight up a ship at this point. Charging. I know one of them is a jellyfish there. This big guy. Still alive. Is he? No, he's gone. He's a goner. Dude, echolocation is unbelievably pleasant right now. I mean, again, it really helps exploring the Abyss. As I seem to have a mild malfunction with my ship. A very mild one. Since never again will I have to bob against walls repeatedly or kidnap little cells against her well, so I can actually, you know, see where the hell I'm going. I will be able to tell there's enemies in front of me too, just fine. Like up there, this guy. Well, I mean, he's also illuminated, so not really hard to tell. But you get it, right? Like, it's cool. It's nice. It's awesome. And I also get to see power-ups on the map. So we see there's another one of those maws. Was one of those maws. Ossifying cell. In case we wanna have some bones. Some bones on our ship. Then we get a triple whammy. Ooh, phasing cell! Hold on! Hold a moment! Phasing cell. Make itself and adjacent cells able to partially travel through solid material when it's electrically activated. Interesting. What if phase ship, you know? Phase ship from Star Sector at this point. Well, more of a vacuum cell or another lightning cell, making lightning more affordable. Not like I really struggle with that. Yeah, we're actually becoming a spaceship now. We're actually just becoming one. Do I have always on cells? Yes. Yes, I do. Hold on. So you count for all of these here. This is interesting, dude. it's just kind of fucking around with it now. Since yeah, no, this is this is whack. Becoming an actual starship. So we add some to the joints here, you know. We add some here and there, and well, maybe have you here. This is a good idea. I mean, it's technically the spikes. Do I want the spikes to be or not to be phasing? Well, we'll see. We'll see how it'll treat me, right? We'll see how that'll go. I am partially transparent now. Interesting. I think I'll need to make some test sounds out of the abyss here. We're just, so we're fighting a multi-celled organism from space. Yeah, it's just a shmup from there, yeah. And then we just go. Breakaway cell, don't need. I know exactly who I'm facing here. Annihilated. Annihilated his ass. Holy fuck. Guy has been destroyed. Fuck. Absolutely annihilated there. Where am I going? Where am I going here? I have no idea. It's a long winding tunnel leading who knows where. Yeah, well, I'll just ram you. I'll just ram him. Another one. They can be a little scary if there's a lot of them. They definitely can be. It feels like a shmup right now, right? With how this is going. Okay, no way, there was another one that I didn't see. I got echolocation, sir. I see everything. Don't try me. And that was a warning shot. Charging real nice and good here. Charging real nice and good. So I'm gonna go to this side a little. Interrupt these two guys dancing there, you know. And then yeah, we know this fella here. There was a fella there. Some stuff, it keeps going. It just keeps going, bro. What the fuck? The abyss just keeps on going, man. How are you feeling? Dead. It appears. Feeling very dead. Then we got these guys. I mean, like, I wouldn't mind having... Hi. I wouldn't mind having an actual light source in here, you know? There's a lot. There's a lot of them. Get blasted. Okay, I see squid. I see some of those maw guys, maybe. A little lava jolt. A little lava jolt. Little further lava jolts here. Look at him run immediately. He immediately ran away, that coward, and still got sniped like it's nothing. So we got speedometer. Proportional to its speed. Huh. Speedometer. I need to get rid of one thing for speedometer. I mean, yeah, let's get rid of the self-colliding cell then. Speedometer sounds cooler. Could work well with the blunt force trauma cell that deals more damage the faster it is. Work real well. Hard cell, poison, a flex cell, and a follower neuron. Well, it was nice knowing you, speedometer. I think you're already outdated. Follower neuron or poison. Poison is itself when electrically activated, and adjacent cells are passively immune to poison, which is, by the way, a lie. It'll do damage to you still. Do I just have two of those little guys stuck in my windshield now, or what's going on there? Why am I glowing like this? I get it, I had a glow up, but why? Why am I glowing? Well... I shall not question it any further, I suppose. I just simply am. That is when it's electrified. 1 MVP. Unreal little follower guy. A little follower thing. Grounded cell. Inflating cell. Grounded could be nice. Obedient is what we have. This is fine. Yeah, follower neuron. Thinking this and Spike could be a pretty nasty combo, maybe. That's what I was thinking. Because you don't take a lot of room. You don't take any room. You I need. You I kind of want to keep as well. I mean, like, these things, right? They seem to be treating me pretty alright so far. Because I'm just phasing for reality. What if I just phase harder? I gotta phase harder instead of hardly phasing. Like, most of the rear just doesn't even exist anymore. I'm tempted. Yeah, I'm really, really tempted here. Hold on. So what if I make these phasing cells also? There we go. Some over there. Because all of this is technically phased out right now. All of these parts. They're not real. They're just not real. All of the stuff blinking at you. This is not real. Wow. Wowie. Maybe if I... Wait, guys, what if? What if, though? What if... Actually, hold on. I feel like it might be better if I have one always on cell here, do some phasing over there, and say maybe with another always on cell there, do some phasing over here. Yeah, sure, you can become a phasing cell, why not? Yeah, have them both be phasers, you know, have them both be phasers. There we go, awesome. Okay. Looking good. Looking good so far, maybe, you know? Yeah. All I had to do is bastardize the cockpit completely here. Technically, I don't need to bastardize it this much. I can get rid of this one here. So that works. Color-wise, we might need to do some changes real quick here, you know? There we go. So we got that going. My whole ship is phasing effectively. But wait. There's more I can do there. Here's the thing. If I remove you lot, right? And I make you phasing cells also. Keep these always on. Right? Hypothetically speaking. Yeah, it's all phased out right now. This is all phased out right now. How... I only have a little bit of lightning here that isn't being phased right now. And that's it. Ah. Of course. Of course. Yeah, that's a problem, isn't it? Yeah, that's an issue. It's still being charged. How so? It's not because you're being weird. Being weird. Ah. Made an oopsie. Made a little oopsie down there. Hi. I don't know what sort of creature you are. You are now within me. Please get out. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. I genuinely wonder if I'm fully phased out, then what? You know? What then? I can inconvenience you with like some of the most pathetic like lightning ever. I imagine it's because it is phased out that it doesn't function, right? So I can take damage in there, but it also at the same time won't function here. So instead of it being like this here, what we can do is replace the... Oh no, I replaced it wrong. What we can do is replace the always on triggers with a on command thing. So I... Alright. Alright then. Alright. 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 Yeah, no, yeah, alright. I don't know what happened. Fuck. Alright. 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 Okay, alright. Okay. We're phased out of existence. My final phase. Truly was my final phase. Please tell me you managed to clip that. That was beautiful in its own little fucked up way, you know. Made a laser crab yet? No, I just managed to phase out and then phase back into reality and then I exploded. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. But I'm in spaceships. Kind of a bit of a passion of mine now. Sort of crab. What's this? Yeah, I'm just kinda like existing right now. I wouldn't mind restarting so I can get lightning again. It was a pretty good run we had earlier as well. I did not expect a phasing mind control cell. Excuse me? Fucking mind control in here? Is your brain signals to a creature it contacts? Okay. What if I am all mind control? Then what? You touch me and now mind control. Fuck you. How's this gonna work? I'm gonna have some weird little tentacle things. I look like I'm upset. look at that little guy. Look at the little guy. This is, oh, whoa, whoa, ow, ow, whoa, whoa. It's just freaking out. Just like a guy with antennae freaking out right now. And like, what about the mind control? For a bed and the unstable phase made you lose material cohesion. Sounds neat. Yeah. So what about the mind control? I can't help myself but notice that the mind control is not really working as I am being actively devoured and poisoned now. It's just a guy who's freaking out, you know, let him be. He's just freaking out. I feel like the mind control's not working, guys. I feel like I might have been lied to. Sends your brain signals to creatures and contacts. I'm being kidnapped right now. I don't know if that counts as mind control. This is grabbing me by my little antennae things, you know? Remember, there's a possible Gold Rush 3 announcement tomorrow. I did hear some of it, yeah. I didn't really hear much of it because my brain is currently being poisoned here in the game. Hi, how are you doing, Alacor? But yeah. Yeah, almost free, yeah. I'm just a little guy. No, no, it's just a little guy. He doesn't mean any harm. It's just a little fella, man. It's just a little fella. Come on, he just wants to try out a mind control. Man, fuck. Oh, I can mind control the things attached to me. Wow. 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 It's so useless. Are we being assimilated? No, I'm just bullied. I'm just being bullied right now. Oops, it's all spike now. Now I'm angry. That's right, I shove you into the mouthwall thing. Look at him, it's just one little upsetty spaghetti guy there, you know? Eat me too. I want to restart. Yeah, I like it. We got some pretty cool ship designs going earlier. We got some pretty neat stuff. Oh, what do we have? What do we have on the outside? Anything interesting? Nah, okay, you can eat me. Devour. Here, I'll make it easy for you too. I'll make it really easy for you. Come on. I'm just too... I'm balls. I'm 2 balls. Now I'm 3 balls. I'm like a fidget spinner, look. I spin. Can I? You gonna let me? I'm a triangle. Never mind. Okay, fidget spinner good, triangle bad. Got it. Was it you? Yeah, basically. What we got in this one? It only randomizes when you die, I'm pretty sure. Okay, it actually got a few items there that I might want to check out. Alright, I turn around. Turn around. Da 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 da. Alright. So, we got you. Hi, guys. Hey, how can I help you? Hi. Oh, another one. Okay, well, if it's another one... right? You're content with my spikes, bozo. he contended with my spikes. What was back there? Nothing crazy. Yeah, go deal with my spikes, bozo. Who dies immediately. Aw. I guess this will work. You know, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I kinda am lightning brained right now. Wherever I go, I wanna see lightning. I wanna touch lightning. I wanna lick lightning. I wanna be lightning. It's all about the lightning at this point, you know? I am lightning. And slightly speedy. Well, not just slightly. I am speedy. Lightning fast, you could say, even. You know what? With my newfound speed, I become a wedge. A hard-to-control one, but a wedge nonetheless. Basically, a little dagger. A very, very lethal dagger. Yeah. I like how the flowers there are just touching. I'm spinning violently. What you gonna do about it? Fidget spinner strat, engage. Yeah, that's right. Be afraid, bozo. Be afraid. Be afraid, for I spin uncontrollably. That's right. Got him. Go for lightning tentacles this time. I'm not sure how I would pull that off without exploding myself. That is another prerequisite I'd need. I need to get like the grounding cells. So with the grounding cells, I would basically, you know, not get lightning to death by myself. A certain person would claim they could have saved me the last time. Then again, I don't know why I exploded there. So just there's that. Look at these guys being friends. Stop chugging those loogies at me, man! I feel very unhealthy right now. But it is not gonna prevent the wedge from entering into your brainstem. There we go, separating it. What's this? Inductive cell? Jet cell? Jet cells could be wacky. Idea. Somewhat unhinged idea. What if I become the cell equivalent of a ballistic missile? If I can't have the missiles, I'll just have to become the missile. Simple. If I cannot have missiles, I'll be the missile. That's right. I'll just be the missile. Easy. Like, immediately cut him up. Missile with full return rate. But once it gets ya, good. See those serrated edges? You want to be careful with those, let me tell you. Let me tell you, those serrated edges, alright? Yeah, you could explosives behind you to launch, you gooder. Fucking melted him. He got melted. Yeah, no, I mean, like, you could technically have little... You could lay mines in this game, the more I think about it. It could also be like a mine layer sort of thing. That is totally possible. Healer, yeah, make me slick. Make me real slick. Alright? This guy with his tentacles. What's he using? Why is it so hard to click on him? Oh, he's dead! Just venom cells. Yeah, I wish, you know, you could inspect creatures a little easier, because I kind of like doing that. It's kind of cool. You know? Instead of, like, having the game keep on going. And then, yeah, you have situations like these where it's like really hard to click on something because of all the movement they're doing and like moving all over the place with their limbs flopping everywhere, and you know, maybe you get eaten, you know, sort of situation. Use explosions to move. You know, that sounds like a terrible idea. You try it first. Okay, then we got this pose that are just being kinda eaten. Let me join in on the fun. Let me join in on it. Become the cheese grater we used to be with the Devourer of the Gods looking thing that we were. Look, I'm just happy being a wedge. Happy little wedge noises. Look, it's a simple life I'm living. It's a simple life. One, really not much happens except for me ramming myself headfirst into whatever I happen to see there. Sure, makes Spike better. See, works pretty well when it does. Works pretty well. You know, I think we'll just add some of these down there. I think if I have this going on, you think that'll work too? Like I could still move around just fine, just... Yeah, I can actually. Because in this case, my rear's protected too. All I do is become a ICBM. A spiky ICBM. Spinning, then some. I mean, what if, you know, there's just many options. There's many options. You know what I'm also thinking at the same time? What if more jets? What if we double the amount of jets we have? And then, hell, maybe we'll even triple them. Maybe we'll even triple those things. Dude, that's so many jets. That's so many jets on this thing. But how many jets is really enough jets? You know, think about it. Think about it. How many jets would be too many? Or, idea time, hold on. I just had an epiphany. So some of you guys like Warhammer, right? You know what I have in Warhammer? They have chainswords, right? So what if I become something that looks like a treadmill? And... say I make... it can't be mirrored. Cannot be mirrored here, though. Hold on. Say we make like little spikes. Hypothetically. On this. And the chain itself happens to be extremely venomous. Think about it. Think about it. Hold on. What if I become a chain? A chain of pure pain and misery here. This is kind of looking nasty, I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of nasty looking. Hold on. And then, yeah, because I mathened. Okay. So we got a thing. We got a bit of a thing going here, right? And then say we add the ability cells in here. Say we add them into every little gap. Right? Say we add them in there. It's good enough. It's good enough for me. You know, every zone, so many gaps. So we got a thing. We got a bit of a thing going on. And then maybe if I happen to add a jet to it. Hold on. How is this gonna end up? This cannot end well. This cannot end well. I do not foresee this going well in any shape or form. Now we need to alternate. We need to alternate here. Unless I was to widen it. Widen the net, so to speak. This is not gonna go well. There's no way this is gonna go well. And you know what? For good measure, I'll add the occasional heart in there as well. No, for some good measure. Let's remove that one. Is it perfectly symmetrical? No, not really. No, not really. I think I can do this one a little better there. How do you think this is gonna go? I mean, it looks terrifying when spawning in, you know? Okay. Okay. Guys? Thoughts? Thoughts? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright. 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 Spinning cell. Well, I like torque. What if I just add those for shits and giggles? Down here. Say I add those, because why wouldn't I? Uh-huh. I'm creating a vortex. We need bones? Do we though? If we have bones, it'll be too rigid. That's more like the issue. It'll be too rigid then. There's a vision. There's a vision here. There is a vision somewhere here. There's a vision somewhere. You know, I think here's what. Remove half of it, right? And just remove a good chunk. This is fairly, you could say, symmetrical. Well, let's see, we had this one. And we had this one. We had this one, we had this one. Well, we could say this is fairly symmetrical. And then we... hold on. Maybe? Right? Say maybe we can copy and paste this here. And then maybe spin it around. Somewhat. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Maybe a little closer like this. And then we repeat. Uh-huh. Again, spin it around, spin it around. Uh-huh, uh-huh. And maybe we just close it off then. When in doubt, I think our biggest problem could end up being there being too many spikes. I could see that being an issue. Alright, let's see. Oh, fuck. Spin you around. Likely the editor is very forgiving. Very well made, I'd say. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Let's say like this here maybe, right? Then we just remove this a little. And then I guess you're good enough, right? We got a bit of a hybrid monstrosity up here and down there. Should be better after all. Well, hold on. We don't know yet. Say I get rid of all of these here, right? Say I'll do that. Hypothetically, right? We got our little pill. 1, 2, One. I wouldn't mind mirroring it. But I wanna have it be mirroring... No. No, like, mirror... Like... Mirror spin. Mirror spin! Interesting. You can also increase the brush size and whatnot. Yeah, no, if you could, like... Turn around. Thank you. So we leave a gap of maybe 3 of them. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Boo, boo, boo. Boo. Boo, boo, boo. Boo. There's maybe too much. Well, let's just try it out with this here, right? Our little ghetto concept. I mean... It's getting somewhere. I'm like a dangerous vine. I'm like a very dangerous vine right here. I am microplastics. Of course, navigating this thing will be a bitch, but hey. Maybe that's why we would need to replace these maybe with seeker cells. Like, at least one portion of it needs to be replaced, I'd say. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. What if, right? What if? It's kind of good enough, right? It's kind of good enough here. Okay. Right. I wouldn't want to be in there. That's what microplastic does inside of the bones. I mean, hey, look at it though. Look at it. I am a Beyblade. And I can vaguely control my direction I'm going in. I can almost control it. I can almost control it. See this guy? Hold on. Either I'm gonna completely destroy him, or I will die. Alright, little slug. Alright, little slug, come on. Come on. Either I'm gonna brutalize you, or I'm gonna be brutalized. There's really no two ways about it. There's really not. I mean, I'm scraping you. You're not liking it. I'm sure about that. This is such a shit post. It's such a shit post. I don't think they care. Yeah, I can like touch them a little. This is very awkward. This is very awkward, man. What if I do the same thing here? What if I replace some of the initial hearts? And okay, what if I just replace every single heart? I can almost move. Wait, no. There we go. I achieve liftoff. Look at that. I got some sort of mobility that almost goes to the direction where I want it to. Right? Yeah, it just needs to turn around. The color cucumber is moving. Yeah, it gains a little bit of sentience now. It's not good at moving, but it's moving. That one guy just got gotten. Oh god, a true test. A true test right there. I feel like I should have the occasional heart, maybe. Maybe we'll add like a heart behind these like teeth, basically. You know, have it be... It's like kinda the safest spot for them to be in a way. Right? In one way, it is kind of the safest one. And I do need that extra health. Alright, I keep going up. I see someone else with his little chains. I engage in danger mode. I engage danger mode. Just you wait. Eventually I'll be able to even chase you down while doing that, yeah. If nothing else, it'll deter predators, you know. Who wants to fight a thing with a bunch of teeth? Just kind of gross, really. Flop. I mean, it's kind of nice to look at. It's horrible and awful to navigate, but like it's doing something. You know, something is being done here. I don't know what exactly, but it does live, which is, you know, maybe a mistake, but it's there. You know, it's there. It's not gonna go away anytime soon, I reckon. Yeah. Got another idea. What if we just do scrap it? All right. Let's go with the circle idea. I wanna try something with it. So we got a massive poison circle here, right? Hold on. We'll even mirror it in every possible way, right? Just make him touch. Yeah. Yeah, it's almost a circle. It's almost round. You guys, it's almost a circular circle. Almost is. It's almost shaping. And then I just get rid of the entire interior. God, it sounds so gross. But hey. A little bit broke off. Yeah, it's what it is. It is what it is. So. Say we got like close enough to a circle shape, right? Not a good way to make a big circle, is there? Like a proper big one. Since, yeah, one of the issues we did certainly find was the issue of stability, right? Stability was an issue. That's for sure. What if? Wait, hold on. What if? Increase the torque when electrically activated. What if instead of a heart, there's just like a massive spinning machinery happening down there, you know? So it all spins. It all just kind of spins down there. Now, bones. It's not necessarily a bone, but it's close enough. So we'll have you. Well, we go around here. We go around. Right? This is gonna be one dangerous watermelon, let me tell you. This is gonna be one nasty watermelon. Oops. Like how I can make a straight line down, but can make a straight line on the sides. So, we got these going, right? And they all spin one way. Just one way they spin. It just spins in one singular direction. And preferably we don't have anything spinning against that direction there. Maybe move it by one like this here. It's whatever, it's good enough. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other issue with it, right? So we can have it be kind of like this here. And here's like the issue of it being not quite symmetrical. But it is, again, it is what it is. And then add a bunch of them down here. Which they will be going this direction. Alright, so we got a giant poison spinning, fuck if I know, protein structure, you know. Let's wait for it to regenerate. Okay. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. You know, maybe Maybe it's for the best. You know, maybe it's for the best, dude. You know, maybe that is actually for the best. Maybe that's just for the best right there. It wasn't meant to be. I'm just one heart. Please don't eat me. Oh no, I'm dying. No. No, what will I do? No. Oh god, I'm about to die. No, that's terrible. Please don't make me restart the game. No. No. Please, you really suck at this. There we go. Oh man. Alrighty. Yeah, I'll take Spike. Spike good. There we go. My new build. Swordfish. But like really ugly swordfish. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna stop shitposting now. Shit, this is a shitpost, isn't it? Let me see the rewards first back there. Yeah. There's some nice stuff, I guess, but... Yeah, sure. I'll just make sure to warm him up. Yeah, sure. Yes, sure. No, I'm not. It's not like the best, right? Like I'm not super convinced there. Of course, I'm not. It's good enough, you know. Game has a demo. Absolutely. Ought to check it out if you like what you're seeing. You can. Honestly, most of the stuff you see me do right here is probably demo content as well, since I don't tend to venture past the first ever boss because I get distracted so much, you know? Like, I'm like, oh, I can gather these items. Oh, look, I'm working wacky things here into my build, you know? And then, like, stuff happens where I, like, blow myself up and whatnot. It's fantastic. Man, this sucks. Destroy me. Murder. Eliminate me. Do it. I dare you. Ah, seems you got a pretty good grip on me. What will I possibly do now? Oh man, come on. You gotta make it look like... You gotta make it look like it's real. Come on. Fuck. Oh no. Predatory cell. Oh no, my side. My weak point. My side. Oh no, it's all hearts. What will I do now? Do you know hearts take extra damage when hit by enemy attacks? Come on, you know, sir. They hurt us. Yeah, oh no, what do I do now? You almost got me, come on, you almost got me. Thank you! See! It's sometimes harder than you think to voluntarily self-extinguish right there. Ah, my boy. Look, I told you, I am lightning pilled. I am absolutely lightning pilled here. Too much lightning. Well, actually, experts will tell you, hi, that's me, by the way, there's not a thing such as too much lightning. There's not a thing as that. That's just people being silly. Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun. Oh yeah. Wait for him to regenerate. Wait for him to do that. Alright, here we go. Where's he at? Just a wall. Just a wall. Just a... I look like a lamp. You know, I look like I'm a lamp. Okay, we get ourselves armor. Look, I mean, I'm gonna be lazy about it. I'm gonna go about it like I usually go about these. I get my boy. I get my boy right there. And everything else is awesome. Yeah, now we do not have the thrusters, that is true. But we don't need the thrusters either. Oopsie. Not what I meant to do. I just meant to skim a little bit. Yeah, skim a little bit from the bottom. Let's do that. Work! Dante, how you doing? How you doing? What's up? How may I help you?
Let's see, we got ourselves some fellas back here, don't we? We got ourselves some fellas. Please, don't swim away. Please don't do that.
No. How will I ever level up if you swim away like that? Oh yeah, right, I forgot I got baby lightning. I don't have the real man's lightning anymore. I need to find like one of those charge cells for that. Yippee! There's a bomb. Yeah. Big blue friend. Been well, been well. Been doing some of that Primordialis here, which is a good time. And, yeah, all good on my side. Also, we got ourselves some Warcraft 3 coming up on Saturday, which I'm rather excited for. And thank you for the hydrate as well. I shall do so once I kill this guy. Oh. Chances are it hurts him more than it hurts me. Chances are. Yeah. Yeah, chances are. The problem is he is slightly faster than I am, isn't he? He's a little faster. I'm in danger. Right, there we go. Okay. Nope. Quick, gotta move to funny green. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. There we go. There we go. Don't do it. You little shithead. Come on. Come back. Come back here. It's a dead end. You can't go anywhere. It's a dead end. There we go. Well, yeah, no, now we can add those extra pieces to us, you know. It's not mirrored. It's not mirrored. Whoops. No, just one way. Don't mirror it so many ways. Just one way. Okay, cool. Maybe make it slightly slicker. You know, I'm in danger. Yeah, dude. I mean, oh god. It's not centered. It's not centered. No, it is. Oh, man. Oh, man. It ain't centered. Ah. It's not symmetrical. Why are you not symmetrical? There we go. With a very nice looking ship, you know, little thrusters back here. I mean, I keep calling it ship. It's technically just a cell. I'm making a cell, not a ship. But then again, who actually cares? Who keeps track, right? I know I certainly don't. What if it's like this? What if it's this little quirkier shape here? Well, what about it then? Eom! Zap. Eom. There we go. I'm a very dangerous A-plane. Or whatever. It looks like an A. Yeah, it looks like an A. So, we happen to have something called the Abyss. Right there. I happen to have something of a blind spot. I'm noticing. Fuck. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, alright. My lightning is so pathetic, dude. Oh. I thought you were an enemy. Proximity detection and explosion. So if high electrical inductance can be used to make oscillating signals. You know what? I'll just take you. I'll just take it for now. No, I thought it was an enemy. The A-ship. The one and only. So this one, right? It's oscillating signals. Why do you phrase it like that? Inductance. So if I have this thing going, so hold on, let me try. Say I have this over here, and say I only have a couple trigger cells. Will it still work? Yes, but it'll be weird. Look, instead of shooting all of them at once, it's like I shoot all of them one at a time. From center, slowly but surely outwards. Huh. Oh yeah, for the ones who don't know, this game is an absolute great time. It's you making your own cell, trying to make it out in the big old world here as someone's deep-throating my... whatever that is. Stop. Bro, stop it. This is awkward. Not on stream. Not on stream. Come on. No, not back there, too. No. My hands. It's being eaten. No. You get a parasite. It's not a parasite. It's more like... It's like the pufferfish, you know, for the wall meme. Just going right like... Oh. Oh. You know, that's basically... It's pretending to be my thruster before I actually get a real thruster going, you know? That's basically what it is. A parasite's a bad word for it. It's more like a symbiote. He doesn't hurt me. This guy, on the other hand, does. And I might have lost my leggy, but that's for losers anyways. I murder. I conquer. Now, you see that green thing on the other side? That was more parasitic. It's a French one. No, like, he actually doesn't do anything. Like, parasites otherwise would, like, keep me at death's door, right? Like, he actually would do damage. It's just chilling. He is attached to me, yeah, but doesn't do anything. Parasites, that would do harm to me. Symbiotes, they chill. Now, they might even be helpful. This guy right now, he gives me a little bit more forwards momentum, so I don't mind him. Well, he also had a friend. His friend was more of a bully, however, as you could tell, maybe. it was more of a problem. All right. What else? See, it's always the thing whenever at the precipice of the abyss. I know there's something. I know there's something. I just don't know what. You know? Yeah. Why is it so dark? Because there's no light. Yeah. It's dark in the abyss due to there not being light. I know it sounds stupid, but like it's really the reason. Like it's the abyss. There is no light in the abyss. Abyss has no light, yeah. With echolocation though, it's not too bad. What else? Like, this is where the objective would be technically. Oh look, I get another guy. I get another one. Look, I'm a little faster. I'm a little faster now. Look. Look guys, I'm a little faster. Free of charge! Uh-oh. We gotta be careful when using lightning up close like this. There we go. Okay, good job, team! Good job! Now, if maybe someone else could go into the other wing, you know, it's a little heavy on one side. I dare say. It's a little heavy there. Alright. Let's get these. Okay, well, you're a problem. Go away. No, the other side, man. The other side. Uh-oh. Okay, you guys are... Okay, they're getting annoying. Can you get rid of them? Wait, no, just them, not me, just them! Ah, fair enough, though. Hey, we've been going for quite some time, though. We're going for quite some time. I reckon I might need to call the stream here, though. like 6 hours, and I gotta take care of some things. But while we had a couple designs that definitely could have made it, but we then entered like the experimental phase. We were like fucking off like some new parts and what have you. You know, seeing what works, what doesn't work, and I don't regret it. It was still cool to see, though. It was still cool to see. But yeah, guys, if you enjoyed today's stream, consider dropping a follow. It does help me out a lot, and more things to come. Tomorrow, around this time, we'll be starting our City of Heroes playthrough, or continuing it, rather. And it's a good time. If you guys would like to join the Discord as well, here's the Discord with all caps, because apparently I had all caps on. And apparently I had all caps there. But yeah, we got a movie night coming up on Saturday as well with good old Jen Rowe. Suggestions and whatnot for the stretch goals of the subathon and karaoke streams. And game nights. Lots of game nights. But yeah, I will catch you guys around. Once again, thank you so much for watching. And let's see who we can go out and raid as I accidentally open up YouTube instead of Twitch. I can't quite do a YouTube raid, I don't think. I don't think. Let me see. Who can we go after? There were some people. There were some people here. We can. Who's be around here? Let's see. We could go to. Yeah, now it's just streaming right now. We're gonna go after Sura. Hell yeah. There we go. Not to forget that O is actually a 0. There we go. We can go after her. Currently doing her chatting actually. Wow, you don't see her doing chatting often, do you? But yeah, we're gonna go after Sura. I almost did it right. Guys, I almost did it right. It's not an exclamation mark. It's not an exclamation mark. I almost did it correctly. Again, it's the lightning brain, alright? I got lightning brain syndrome right now. It's pretty severe. But yeah, we're gonna go to Sura. We're gonna see what she's up to. I am gonna say my goodbyes. And again, tomorrow is City of Heroes with the gang. And yeah, Saturday is gonna be big old Warcraft Day. Be there or be square, alright? Till next time, guys. Bye-bye!